Born as a noble in the Shadowfell city of Arcronti, Chiron lived an extravagant life. He constantly sought out the comfort of others, whether it be through pleasures of the flesh or simply just time spent together. Regardless of what, his lips were always loose. One night, in the embrace of one of his many partners, he let out the secret of his family. How they got to power through killing off the competition, through stealing the money they now have, and by invoking an ancient demon's power to make people forget all about it. This news, however, spread quickly throughout their city, and Chiron was swiftly cast out to the material plane, doomed to wander aimlessly to his inevitable death. Or so they thought.
The smell of burning wood and ash follows Igneous Sorn, a wood elf with fiery red hair and an explosive personality, who mastered the art of fire and healing magic early in her life. After, say, events that happened early in her life, Ignia found herself indoctrinated into the Church of the Brothers and Sisters of the Pure Flame. Located in the capital city Maladoc, they worship the flame primordial Kosuth, a tyrant godlike being who rules over the elemental plane of fire. After her indoctrination in the church, Ignia devoted herself to serving Kosuth, and a symbol made of flame and light was branded into her forehead, showing her absolute devotion and beginning her path to becoming a cleric of the Fire Lord. Now, Ignia is traveling the world as a brazier of Kosuth, spreading his word and gaining experience so she can become the next eternal flame.
The man who raised an entire island to the surface of the world, slayer of aboliths, dragons, and other such abominations, Lord Sorcerer of Caster Hall, Auburn Elgris. This millennia-old legend had a daughter who may never reach her way out of his shadow. Her name is Daenor Elgris, a disappointment to her father, for she was not born gifted like he. So he sent her to Gilmore Spires and Maria Castor, to at least be able to have a chance to use magic at all. The calamity that followed a few decades later will shape the entire world, but questions remain.
Alec von Christen. About a year ago, he woke up and realized he couldn't remember anything at all, and he didn't know why or how. After several months of wandering aimlessly, and wondering what is this empty mind he was now trapped in, he discovered that he was really good at stealing things and then killing the old owners of his new possessions. Now he is traveling the land, impersonating nobles and taking people's contracts to kill anyone and everyone.
Eric Dadds, poetic bard, skilled painter, and stager of revolutions. From a young age, it was clear that the soft-spoken Eric had both a way with the arts and with people, which is perhaps what led him to bardhood later in life. But before he became an eccentric bard, he was quite the glorious painter, and in that awkward stage in life where one is discovering themselves, he staged a coup, overthrowing the tyrannical government of his city. His revolution made him quite the legend amongst the common folk. Coincidentally, through the retelling of his tale, he also found himself drawn to the life of a bard, but he kept his fighting spirit with him. Eric now travels the lands in search of more tales like his to tell.
Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Power Word Roll. Oh, it's been forever.
Yes, it has.
It's been way too long.
And we did a lot.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not the one who did it.
We have done a lot behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, we have worked so much. Like we got our new set set up, which looks great. I'm so happy and thank Shelby here so much for putting it up and stuff like that.
One singular thank.
One singular thank.
Thank.
Alright, so, sorry about that, but, before we get started, I have some announcements. First off, we're getting some, like we said before, we're getting our custom art commissioned, and, yeah. we're doing it, and it's actually going to be done here in about 4 days. Yeah,
Probably May 1st.
Yeah, May 1st. But that's 4 days, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, 4 days.
so
Is there 31 days in April? I don't know.
Let's say
At
4
least
days.
2.
Let's say 4 days.
2.
All right, and big accomplishment for Power Word Roll. PowerWordRoll.com is fully up and running, and you can check it out to see more about us, more about our partners, and all of our other friends. And there's different links to our social media, and our wonderful, amazing merch store. That, right now it doesn't have much on it. It does have these beautiful shirts, and we are actually debuting a new shirt tonight, right after this. It's been asked by a lot of people and asked by one of our cast members to please make, and we have finally made the Hall Monitor t-shirt for all of you people who who really want that.
Literally gonna order one after this.
All right,
So
and
we're the hall
then
monitor.
moving on, we again sadly don't have a sponsor script for DMG that they made, but all we really wanted to say was to thank them so much for being amazing partners, and that you should go check them out at dragonmediagroups.com. And they're building as much, just as much, if not more, as we are. And yes, merch. Yes, we already said that. And also, patrons. We all know that we have a lovely set of patrons, and we just wanted to give a quick thank you to our diamond patrons that we have: Chase Phillips, Brandy Murphy, and Ted Murphy. And just thank you guys so much for giving us the time and the money to just help us out, and none of this could be capable without you guys. And on that note, if you aren't a patron yet and you want to, we actually updated our Patreon to include some new amazing awards for your monthly pledge. And the pledges are anywhere between $2 and $25 a month. $2 being our copper sponsor, $25 being our diamond, and well, I'm guessing you can guess what the rest are in between. And yeah, if you want to check that out, just go to powerwordroll.com/media.html and then click on that little Patreon icon, and well, there it'll be, and then you can do whatever you want with it, I guess. Please.
Please.
Yes.
That's all I have for announcements. Does anyone else have anything?
I think we're good.
No?
Thanks, Tony, for the website.
Yeah. Thanks, Tony.
You're welcome.
You get one thank.
You get one singular thank.
Just remember, you better
Actually,
thank me.
I do have one more announcement. And as we all know, and this is actually new to all of the cast members also, as we all know, things have been building up here at Power Word Roll, and I am the owner here of Power Word Roll. I'm the DM, I'm the owner, I'm everything.
I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
But I am actually splitting my role a little bit. And from now on, Shelby and I will be co-owners of Power Word Roll.
Yeah.
So basically, if you guys have any complaints, go to her, not me.
That's mood.
Sounds fair.
All right. I think
My
that's
first
it.
order of
For
business.
real this time.
For real
For
this
real
time. Let's get
I
in
need a pencil.
to tonight's episode
Oh, what's your pencil?
of Power Word
Borrow my
Roll.
pencil.
Yeah.
All right. So
No, I'll just give you my own pencil.
Borrow the pencil.
There you
to go.
You guys good?
There's another one right there.
All right, so you all wake up in the tavern in Frostroth. The night hit you pretty hard. You're not at home anymore. Night was cold. It was scary, but you were able to get enough sleep. What do you guys do?
I'm going to start writing a letter.
2.
Why would you do that?
All right, you're gonna.
You'll find out later.
Okay, that's
This
ominous.
is a secret letter that will be important later.
And I'll also go
Surprise tool that'll
to.
help us later.
I'll have it addressed to. I'm going to write to one for each of them. Of the 2 people who I would write letters to.
Okay.
Can
You sit down
ominous.
and pull out
Yep.
a piece of parchment, and you just start writing a quick letter.
Yep, pretty much.
I want
just-
to like be on his shoulder. I want to like.
Yeah.
Make an
No.
investigation check.
No.
No?
We're
Okay.
technically in separate rooms.
Yes.
Yeah.
You 2 are in separate rooms, and you 3 are in one room. Alec, Eric, and
Kyron.
Kyron.
Karen.
It's literally right in front of me.
Yeah.
And
This bag broke.
Ignia and Daenor are in a separate room.
Hi.
Yes.
I got a 17 and a 20 for my daily rolls.
All right.
I know.
Sounds good. A 17 and a 20.
Well then.
All right. So.
Wait, no, you rolled well. That means all of us are gonna roll bad.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
steal
the letters are just going to be about the huge surprise that happened, where we are now, and that not good things are happening.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
That's a mood.
So,
Bad things are happening.
you all wake up. Do you guys go downstairs? Do you stay in your rooms? We'll start with the 3 guys.
I personally am going to stay in the room for a while. I'm going to be checking my armor, sharpening my stuff, like checking equipment over, just making sure everything is as it should be.
All right. So what do you do for like checking your swords and stuff?
Mostly like checking for like nicks in the blade, checking to make sure that they're still straight, that kind of stuff.
All right. There. Make an investigation check.
All right. Hold on. Oh no, I do have an investigation. Okay. Well, that is a grand total of a 10.
A 10. The blades look fine, but the leather wraps on the handles do seem to look a little worse for wear. Like
Yeah.
they haven't been changed in a while.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't really have the stuff to change them at the moment, but I know about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just something that you need to know about. It's they're pretty slippery they're getting a little loose, and there's some nicks in them. Pieces of them are cut, kind of frayed, as
Right.
leather can, I guess.
Yeah.
More like just kind of
Mhm.
tears.
Yeah, just torn. How about you, Eric? What are you doing?
I'm gonna be going down to the tavern for breakfast right away.
All right. As you go down, it's pretty empty in the tavern. No one is really drinking much. Because it's about. You guys slept a while. It's about like 11 o'clock.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
So you go down.
Oh, hello there. What can I get for ya?
Just. Do you have bacon?
I can ask if we can get some prepared for ya, if you would like.
That'd be lovely.
Very well.
And she just turns around and yells through a big window behind her.
Bacon!
All right.
I love her.
I like to imagine that there's nobody actually there. She just
Screams at her and then walks back there and begins preparing the bacon.
All right. So you two, let's see what the girls are doing.
Being really uncomfortable in the bed that is literally like half
Yeah.
the size.
You're just laying there, legs hanging off. It's a little awkward.
A lot of awkward.
Well, I'm going to take out a piece of paper and start writing a to-do list because we are in the middle of the tundra and we have no preparations for that.
Yes. You do notice that it is, all of you notice that it is really cold in here. Like, because where you were before, it is normally mild to hot outside.
Yeah.
And now it is
cold to
it's
deathly cold.
Yeah.
Very, like, it is frostbite cold.
Oh, South Dakota cold or Alaska cold?
South Dakota
Both.
cold.
I mean, they're about the same.
They're about the same. Sheesh.
Now would be a good time to ask if anyone brought any extra clothes.
Extra clothes?
No, and
Do I?
I
have a backpack.
I guess Danor would notice that I woke up in a really just awful mood. Don't like the cold. I would like to go downstairs. And is there like a fireplace sort of thing?
Yeah, there's a fireplace right on the other side of where that stage was. There's a fireplace, and it is lit. It's normally always lit.
Okay. Well, as soon as I wake up, I will pretty much huff out of our room, and I will go sit as close to the fire as I possibly can.
All right, you sit.
Which is probably like in the fire, but not in the fire.
Yeah.
All right, you get real close, and you just start getting real cozy towards the fire. It's warming you up a bit.
All right.
Now, it takes a little bit, but bacon finally gets brought out to you, and she goes in the back.
Oh, thank you very much.
And she grabs it,
Here you go.
and you see there's 6 strips of bacon just on a plate.
Darn it.
That would be 2 gold, please.
Thank you, and I'll give her the 2 gold.
All right, she
Without-
takes it and pockets it.
How long are you planning on staying?
That's a good question. Maybe another night, at least.
Oh, very well.
And she turns and just starts to walk off.
It's definitely not me who has the cold. It is Ignia because it is so cold she's now sick.
Yep.
That's how
All right,
this is
so Kyron,
Once I finish up these letters, I'm actually gonna start looking for a place to clean my clothes. Because, yeah, they're probably really sweaty and gross after being in a dungeon for a while.
Only 20 minutes.
there's you know of
At least 2 hours.
there's a room in the tavern that has a couple wash bins
Okay.
for you to
Then-
use.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get down there, and actually, before I get down there in my room, I'm just going to have my robe like really tight around me so nothing shows, and then walk down to clean my fine
All right,
clothes.
you tie your robe and go down to wash some of your clothes. And,
Because I only have one set.
all right.
But
Yeah.
just gotta make sure they're still nice and fancy. But
So I just realized I don't have any extra clothes, but I have 3 sets of leather armor.
Just layer on the leather
'Cause
armor.
I have leather armor, I have extra leather armor that I took from somebody, and studded leather armor.
Why are you wearing
All right,
normal leather
so,
armor when you have studded leather?
I don't know.
You and Danor, what did you say you were doing?
I was writing a to-do list of things I need to do in
you're
town.
writing a to-do list, and
She's literally doing that.
Alec, you said that you were.
Yeah.
You get all of that checked and cleaned up, and
Alright. But there's nothing else major that I need to
yeah,
worry
no,
about?
your armor looks fine.
Alright.
I mean, minus the nicks and stuff that have been in there from past experiences.
Yeah. There's nothing unexpected.
Yeah, there's nothing that you would notice is very harmful to you.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna walk. I'm actually gonna take a walk around the town.
All right, you're gonna go down through the
Mhm.
tavern. You see Alec and Ignia. You also see Alec going down the stairs and chugging his way towards the door.
I wrote my to-do list. Do you want to see it?
I don't want to see it. Yeah. All right, so you make your way out through the door. I'm gonna. I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna stick with the majority in the tavern real quick. So you get your clothes all washed up.
Yep.
And it doesn't take long.
Yeah.
The wash bins are. There's one that is pretty gross and looks like it hasn't been dumped out in a while, but the rest seem pretty clean. So I'm guessing you just stay away from that one.
Yeah.
And then wash up in those and then get everything situated and
Just go
put
up to my
back
room,
together.
Yep. Change back into my clothes and.
All right.
Still gonna have my robe on though, because it's cold.
All right. You get your robe on and it's all set up.
Yeah.
So, do you go downstairs? Do you?
Yeah, I'll go downstairs.
All right. You go downstairs and you see Eric and Ignia down there.
Okay.
You see Ignia shivering by the fire.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go over by the fire with her.
All right. You go sit by the fire with Ignia and. All right. Now that your to-do list is finished,
Yeah.
what do you do?
I can't cast Identify on our mysterious brown burlap sack. Or the not mascara.
Not mascara.
Wasn't it not eyeliner?
No.
Was it mascara? Not mascara, not
I
It's,
put
it's a
eyeliner.
2-in-1. It's a 2-in-1. You can do both.
Yes.
I mean, sure.
Yes.
It's magic, I guess.
All right.
So, I'm just gonna go downstairs and eat breakfast, I guess.
All right. You go downstairs and you see Eric at the bar eating some breakfast, and you see your two other friends, Kyron and Ignia, sitting by the fire, and Alec is nowhere really to be seen. So you guys are all in the tavern area. Do you go like sit by Eric, or do you just like shun them and pretend you don't know them?
I'm gonna go sit by Eric.
All right, you go sit by Eric, and
Oh, hello there. What can I get for you?
Whatever he's having.
Bacon!
Yes!
all right. And you see some shuffling in the back of things being made, and all right. So let's go over to Alec.
All right.
All right. As you step outside, you see there's a light snow, and you see a storm coming in, just a little.
All right.
As you look out, you see you can't see much in front of you because the wind's blowing a little bit, blowing up some of the snow. You can see a bit of like almost tents set up that there's people around.
All right.
Kind of seems to be like a small marketplace.
Okay. Well, can I see anything else?
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
All right, we'll do. As soon as I find my skills again. That would be a 16.
All right, actually you do. You look a little harder right behind that, and you see two more buildings. You can make out what one. You can make out what both of their signs say. One says the Crooked Yeti, and the other one says the Shielded Blade.
I want to go check out the Shielded Blade.
All right.
I wonder why.
Well, he's.
I mean, I
freezing to
am a
death.
rogue.
All right.
You're a rogue?
So you go.
Ranger.
You go through, and you actually walk through this marketplace, and you see it's just looks like a bunch of people selling whatever they have, just to make a little bit of a buck. You actually notice that all of the people selling seem to be pretty poor.
Okay.
But you make it through, and you make it to this larger building called the Shielded Blade.
All right.
And you actually can read under it's the Shielded Blade Armory.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'm gonna step inside.
All right, you walk in and you see a pretty larger fellow, light-skinned, wearing a fur coat, and yeah, he's wearing a fur coat and a bearskin hood.
Okay.
Hi. What can I do for you?
At the moment, I'm just browsing.
Aye, very well.
So then I'm just gonna kind of look around the shop, like take stock of everything.
All right. As you look around, he has a lot. Anything from full plate armor to leather armor. He has almost it all. He has long swords, short swords, daggers. He has one very large sword hung up behind him. And
As the rogue, I'm gonna use the big sword.
I can't use it, but I have it.
he also has
Okay.
bins across the sides of the walls, full of leather scraps, wood pieces, iron bars, like just different scraps of metal.
Yeah.
He has he has a couple like quarterstaves, but not many. He has a set of what looks like playing cards, and he also has some spears. Spears.
Long pointy stick.
I'm sorry, I was gonna say long pointy stick. And he also has some very well crafted spears.
So there's spears and very well crafted spears.
No, they're all very well crafted spears.
And then you see one that's not so good, but it's just a wooden rod.
And there's also some bows laying around, but definitely not many.
Well, this is a mistake. How much for the deck of playing cards?
The deck of playing cards?
Yeah.
You want the deck of playing cards? Well, it comes with 12 cards.
Alright.
And they're not your normal, ordinary deck of cards.
Oh no.
And he takes them and he opens it up and he pulls them out.
Stop trying to metagame. It could just be the deck of illusions.
And,
you don't know.
actually-
Or
You don't know.
a really
and he
bad
pulls
deck
out
of playing
and he pulls
cards.
out one of the cards and he throws it. And it right into the wall.
Okay.
But then he pulls another one in. But if you look, they're just normal cards. As he flicks it and fans them out and lets you hold them, and they do feel just like normal playing cards.
Okay.
No, it is not a deck of many things.
You're not that mean.
You're only
yet.
level 5.
Hold on.
What, you mean you're not gonna give us a legendary item at level 5?
No, I'm
God.
not. Sorry.
I don't see
Wait.
why not.
Oh my god. I am proficient in card games.
Are you proficient in drawing cards?
I think that literally means you have to buy it.
Yeah? How much?
Oh, these. They're pretty special to me, so, I'll part way with them for, let's say, 10 gold.
Let me make you a deal. So, I'm going to roll persuasion.
Alright.
So, let's see what I get first. That will be a 12.
A 12.
So, tell you what. I'll give you a set of this beautifully crafted leather armor. And I will throw in 3 gold pieces on top of that. Sound like a deal?
He looks at it and he looks at the leather armor. He feels it. Beautifully crafted, you say. I do not say. but it's mediocre. He looks at some of the seams, pulls on them a bit. It seems to be put together just fine. Let's say the leather armor and 5 gold.
I don't know. How about this?
Make it 2 cents. You have no idea how tempting that is.
You have 3 sets of leather
So-
armor, man.
How about this? I'll give you the leather armor, a short sword, and 2 gold.
You have yourself a deal.
Alright. So, I will hand over 1 short sword.
One of your short swords?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I have 4 because I picked up a bunch.
Are you talking about one of the 2 that you mainly use?
No.
Okay.
No, those are mine.
Okay. I thought you were talking about one of those.
No. So,
Those are mine.
I was gonna
I
say.
picked up 2 somewhere,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna give him one of those.
In the
Alright.
armory
He
in the
takes it
dungeon.
and. Very well crafted. And he wipes his hand across it. And he wipes and seeing that there's a little blood on his hand. And very sharp. You definitely have yourself a deal. And he hands you the deck of cards.
Alright.
It's 11 cards, but there's one sticking in the wall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick that one up.
It takes a little bit to pull it out, but you pull it out and put it back in the deck.
Alright.
Anything else I can help you with?
Tell you what, I'll come back here.
Yes, very well.
But thank you for these. These will be useful.
Yes, thank you, and stay warm,
You too.
outsider.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say, these are my friend.
Alright, so you leave and...
And 12 cards, you said?
Yes, 12 cards.
Alright. So I should not have sold that sword. Oh well.
It's a +3
It's
sword.
cool.
You should regret that now.
But I mean, the cards are cooler.
Yes. Alright, what do the rest of you do?
I would like to talk with the tavern keep.
Alright.
Thanks, just leave me.
She
we'd have to warm it
comes
up
out
for
with your bacon, 6 strips lined just the same way.
Cute.
Oh, there you go, dear.
Thank you.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, I was
And then you
wondering
realize
a
I'm
couple
just, like,
things
crouching,
while I
mechanically
was
sitting
staying the
in
night here.
seats.
Do you know of someone around here who would have a lot of information?
Oh,
Weird question.
I know a few things. I don't go out much.
Okay.
I just
Do you know of someone around here who does? Here.
Dude, tavern keepers are great for information.
Let me just ask you just one thing. Does the name Senders mean anything to you?
Why are you looking for them?
I'm gonna flash one of the letters. Have some friends I need to send something to.
Well, if you're trying to send, be very careful.
I'm aware.
They're very strange.
I've had some run-ins before.
I have a question. With my 23 passive perception, did I happen to hear that conversation at all?
Yes, you definitely heard Senders.
Cool.
And it definitely piqued your interest a bit.
Okay, I'll wander my way over.
Alright, you
I'm not trying to look too obvious.
you
but-
start to wander over.
Yes, senders. I do not know of where any are.
Okay.
There are rumors, though, that there may be a sender that lives in the Orc-T mountain range in the far, far north.
Okay.
Wow, that's helpful.
But be very careful. Oh, hello there!
Hi!
What
my
can I
favorite.
do for ya?
I think I'm good for right now. I'm just hanging out with these folk. Hi. What? I don't think Theodore likes
Could I
me.
get any of you anything to drink?
Do you have any water?
He goes outside and gets some snow.
I don't exactly have the cash right now, so just take that would be nice. Hence, water.
Yes. I have water.
I doubt your
water.
ale's free.
Anything else?
I'm good, thank you.
You're gonna get a cup of snow.
And you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
And you?
I'm fine for right now. Thank you, though.
Full 30-second blank
Okay.
stare. Oh man.
Well, is there anything else I can help you all with today?
I was wondering one more thing.
Yes.
Is there a leather worker in town?
Yes, there is. If you go over to the Shielded Blade, he may work a bit in leather.
Okay. I'll go and make my way over there now then. I can just take my water when I'm back.
Oh,
What?
oh, okay.
Don't get him any
His
water.
name is Don.
Okay.
D
Don.
A W N N. Dawn.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a wonderful time and make sure to stay warm.
Oh, I will.
No
I'm gonna actually
promises.
tighten my robe and head out.
All right.
No. Why do you need to go to a leather worker?
I'm gonna... A quarterstaff? You know, the pointy part at the end? That would be nice to cover.
How is leather going to help you with that?
Make a cover for it that I can take off or put
You're
on.
not here.
Kyron, do you understand how blades work?
Yes, I do. And I understand that, you know, swords have scabbards.
What's...
Just let him go. It's not worth it, Ignia.
That's fair.
Just that's fair.
All you need is a good hilt.
Bye, Kyron.
And then we'll
All
never
right.
see it again.
Is no one going to acknowledge the fact all you need is a good hill?
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait 30
Complaining
seconds after
from
he
poking
leaves.
through the leather.
Kind of look at both of you guys.
Or you
And then
size the
follow.
leather
All right.
correctly.
So,
Yes, that too.
you leave. Ignia follows. Do the rest of you do anything?
But,
As soon as, like, the tavern keeper is obviously busy with something else. It's a strange woman.
she's old lady.
She made me pay 2 gold pieces for bacon.
She didn't charge me anything.
I noticed.
I should have taken some of that bacon.
If you did, I would have cut you.
All right. So,
I'm following Kyron.
While they're doing that, I have a list to do so we don't perish in the cold weather.
I mean,
I made a list
not
for
perishing
two.
is important.
Yeah,
It
you
is.
want to go shopping?
Yeah, shopping sounds nice.
I love Danvers so much.
all right.
Just
So,
I have my list. Do
you
like
two
see my
leave.
list?
Do you two go anywhere to go shopping? Where do you go? What do you do?
First item on the to-do list is buy warm clothes. Example, wool cloak.
With examples and everything. Oh, that's great.
Is it color coded, Danor?
I only had one pencil.
Oh.
Black ink.
Black ink. Oh man.
Before we go, I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out a robe, and put it on just tight, nice and snug, so I'm not dying
All
out
right.
there.
Not dying.
All right. It's still pretty cold with that on. So, but other than that, you make it out and you follow.
Yeah.
All right. So you all make it out and actually pass Alec as you guys are going to the Shielded Blade, and you guys are going to the marketplace. Alec is like coming in as you guys leave. Do you stop and catch them or what?
I do not acknowledge them.
You do not acknowledge them?
Like,
No, I'll stop.
okay.
I'll stop.
All right, you
Well,
stop and
Our two groups left at different times.
yeah, it was.
So is he
you-
catching those two?
Would you stop for the first group?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
would.
they stop for. He stops for you two.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
Hi.
What you doing?
Going to a place called the Shielded Blade. And I'm going with Kyron because he stupidly said he had no money.
I mean, I have a little bit, and also 2 daggers that I can trade.
Okay, but I was just
I have
there.
money.
What are you looking for?
Just a little bit of leather to cover my blade on my staff.
Well, that's dumb. Good luck.
Alec walks away.
All right.
Oh man.
So,
All right.
Do you go with them or do you just skibbity doop dop out of there? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
You leave. Wow. You know the D&D quote. Do not split the party.
Yup.
The party's all together, except Alec.
Well, no, because they're going other places.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a good time.
All right. So
At least it's a group of 2 or
we're
group
gonna
of 2
stick
and 1.
with these two for a little bit.
It's only because
Kyron and Ignia.
Read my to-do list.
So you guys make it to the Shielded Blade.
Can I say something before we make it there
Yes.
on our way there?
Yes.
So, who are the letters for? You would notice that her demeanor changed entirely. It's definitely not something. No, she's not uncomfortable.
Mm.
She's definitely like serious, I guess.
Yes. A couple of people I know back in Shadowfell. My mother and partner.
Oh. So that's why you need a sender.
Because I can't contact them on my own.
I was hoping it was a more interesting reason.
Oh, it definitely is. But
I mean, sending a letter to your mom, really not an interesting reason.
you don't know the circumstances. You've heard me say before I'm not here by choice.
Well, yeah. Then why not go back? I'm sure.
You can't really go back from being exiled.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Okay, take me there.
I mean, find a sender and I will.
Good point.
And then he
But no, I'd be executed on sight back there. So I'd rather
Oh,
not.
well, maybe not then.
But you could.
I mean,
I'm not saying you can't go back.
she saved me, so I think it's worth letting her know what's happening.
I mean, that's fair. I was just curious. I wasn't trying to make you uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable?
No.
Can I roll an insight check? Is he uncomfortable?
Yeah, make an insight check.
That was really good. 21.
Are you uncomfortable?
No.
All right. No,
Oh.
he's not really all that uncomfortable.
Okay, never mind.
I mean,
I meant more like talking about the
Yeah.
Shadowfell and your
Oh,
family.
no.
If that made you visibly uncomfortable.
Nope.
Cool.
I mean, she doesn't exactly. My mother knows why I'm here. It was her plot to send me here, but Callista Sadwi knows nothing. She thinks I just left town. So it'd be nice to still send her letters, let her know what's happening.
Yeah. If I
But
could spell, I could actually, like... There we go. I mean, yeah. Guess I never really, like, thought about that sort of thing.
yeah, I mean,
Sending letters, I mean.
all I can do to at least comfort her, let her know that, her boyfriend is not dead in the middle of nowhere. Yet.
Yet?
Optimism.
Yeah.
I mean... I guess. It's whatever, really.
Yeah. We should probably still make our way over there.
Oh, look, we're here!
Wow.
We've just been awkwardly standing outside the building.
All right. You guys make it there, and you guys push through the doors and.
Hi. Hello there. What can I do for you?
I was just wondering if you had any scabbards or covers for spears.
I do not. No.
Would you be able to make one by chance?
Yes, leatherworking's not too hard. I could do so.
How much would you charge for it?
Oh. Just the scrap leather. Maybe 3 gold.
Alright. And how much leather on a hilt would 2 daggers have?
None.
Oh, okay.
None. Your daggers actually have wooden hilts.
Okay.
Splinters galore.
Do you have any leather, Ignia?
Treated.
What?
But...
Do you have any leather, Ignia?
Do I have any leather? Well, why don't I look? I have some incense and some manacles.
Please don't tell me those go together.
PG-13 looking. Alright then.
No, I don't have any leather. I don't know why you think I would. That was a really weird question.
It's worth asking. I mean, you followed me here, so...
That's fair. I did follow you here.
Yeah.
It's Dawn, right?
Yes.
You know, the Tavern Keep told us.
Oh.
She doesn't interesting.
That's crazy old bat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charged me... was just about to. At least charged me 30 gold just to stay there the night.
Well. She's smart.
Yeah, very.
In her own special way.
How's that?
She knows a lot. She's been around a while.
Yeah.
She hears a lot.
Definitely. Didn't really expect her to be...
She knows almost every rumor.
Really?
In the whole town.
What do you know?
Well, I don't know much. Maybe if you ask me, maybe I'll know. Who knows?
Yeah, true.
It's life around here nowadays.
Well, I mean, may as well ask someone else about it, but Ignia, do you think it's fine asking him if you know about them as well?
I mean, do you even know what a sender is or where we could find one?
What's a sender?
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
My point. Never mind.
They're
No,
interesting
I'm
folk.
concerned.
A sender is just someone who's sends messages, like a courier, I guess.
Yeah.
But instead of like sending letters, like physically, send them like magically.
Mhm.
It's just a hard trade to come across. It's really not anything you need to be concerned
A
with.
magical mailman, huh?
Pretty much.
Yep.
That's basically what it is.
I think the quote of the session has to be magical mailman.
It's the name of the episode, guys.
Yup.
I mean,
So, are you paying me, or
Yeah, I
are
don't
we
know.
just going to sit and stare at each other?
don't exactly have any scrap leather, but I do have a couple daggers that I'm not using, along with some gold.
I'll take the daggers.
Alright, I give them both to him.
Alright. He takes it.
Throw me a couple pieces of leather from that bucket over there.
I run over and grab it.
Alright. He just goes, takes it, and
This will be done in about 20 minutes.
If you need it to be sized or anything, then I'm just gonna pop off the ruby from... Am I able to pop off the ruby on it? Or is it, like, fixed?
the ruby?
The casting focus on my staff. The staff
It
is,
is
like,
fixed. on
Okay,
there.
I'm just not sure if it's fixed on there or if it can be removed.
it's fixed on there. Yes.
Okay. Then I'll still just hand it to him. Like, if you need it for sizing or anything.
Oh, no, I won't.
Just here. And he just like grabs it and feels it.
Very well. Again, it'll be done in 20 minutes.
Alright, sounds fair. Thank you.
Yes, very well. Thank you. Stay warm, outsiders.
Oh, I'll try. Not exactly.
It's like the
I'm used to.
NPC line. Like at the end of his dialogue tree, just every time, stay warm, outsiders.
Yes.
Alright, so as you guys leave, you notice it's starting to snow a little bit harder,
I am so cold.
and the degree has dropped dramatically.
We should probably make our way right back.
The degree.
We should,
Singular degree.
The temperature. Okay. My greatest apologies.
maybe go find, like, a store to buy, like, I don't know, clothes.
Yeah, that'd probably be nice.
Yeah, we should do that.
And even if I could just get this thing lined with something warmer.
Anything. Alright, we're gonna go try to find a store that sells warm things.
Alright, you guys did make it, as you were doing this, walked through, the marketplace, which, as you're coming back, you do, see the other two in the marketplace, walking around. So, before they got there, what did you two do?
We went clothes shopping first. How'd that go?
Mood.
Well, actually, you did meet up, together while you were, just getting to, a clothing stand, clothing tent. You did, meet up. And did you stay with,
I'll wander around in the marketplace. I'm not necessarily staying with them, but
you know where they are.
Keeping an eye.
All right, so you four are
It's a
actually
whole
at this
other
clothing
Yep.
this clothing tent, and you see somebody staring slightly off from you guys. But hello. What can I do for you? As you see, it's a teenage male. Looks to be human.
Interesting.
He stares slightly off into the distance.
We were looking for some clothes that are a bit warmer than the ones we have currently.
Very well. What do you have currently? Hello?
Oh.
Currently, just each of us have a set of common clothes on. Not really quite the right ones for the temperature around here.
All right. Yes. I believe that I still have left about 4 bearskin coats.
There are 4 of us here. That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Sorry, Alec.
that will come to they are about 5 gold apiece. So that will come to about 20 gold.
Okay. And I'll press 5 gold into the palm of his hand.
All right, and he. All right, 15 more, please.
I'll put my five in there as well.
All right, and
I
counts it out, and there is an additional 5.
hand Eric my 2.
And I'll toss in 3 for Kyron, so give him another 5. And I
Alright.
imagine Ignia puts in 5 as well, probably.
All right.
We'll say yes.
Yeah, we'll just say yes for now. And he takes the 20 gold and puts it in a pouch. And all right, he stands up, and you actually see his eyes go from the bright light blue that they were, and they change into a golden color. And he blinks and turns, grabs a few of the coats, looks you dead in the eyes, gives them to you. Thank you. And then his eyes turn back. And he stares off.
It's interesting.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
So we just got a bear cloak.
You guys got 4 bearskin coats.
Yeah. Custom items.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leather, layer my leather armor. Just
I can let you borrow my robe. If you want a purple robe.
Is
I'll be
there
good.
anything else I can do for you?
Nothing that I can think of. I'm not sure about the rest, though.
Do you also have boots?
Yes, if I believe so. We have a few fur-lined boots.
How much?
Those are about 2 gold apiece.
I'll take a pair. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
All right.
Oh, what?
So, and
What size of shoes do you offer?
Oh yeah.
what size are you?
A lot. I heard I put in 5 gold pieces. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was dying.
Dying is bad.
Hey,
Yes,
you
we
bought
have
a
that
cloak.
size. As you see his eyes once again go from the light blue to a bright gold, as he then turns, grabs the shoes, looks at you. Gold, please.
2 gold,
Yes.
and then 2 gold.
All right. Takes it and he hands you the shoes, and then his eyes go back to light blue and he stares off again.
Is that effect happening with his eyes? Is that something I would recognize?
Make a Arcana check.
Okay.
Did
Getting
he
that special
magically
D20.
Enchant storage in his brain so people can't steal his merchandise.
That would be really cool. That's
Wow.
so good.
That's not a real D20. That's a spin down,
Oh, it is.
but it's beautiful.
Casually just drops a 5-pound dice.
That's better.
Hey,
That's a
yeah.
nat 20.
All right. Yes, actually, you've heard of this. It is a magical. You can tell it's actually a magical spell that makes people blind.
Interesting.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, I didn't get your name. I usually like to ask the names of people I meet.
Tanner.
I'm Eric. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Who else is here?
I'm Kyron.
Hello, Karen. My name is Tanner.
So I heard.
So I heard.
And the rest of you? I know there's 2 more.
Ignia.
Hello.
Banner.
Hello. From where the sound is coming from, you're the tall one, right?
Yeah. Most people say that.
Very well. Is there any other business I can do for you?
I don't believe so.
So what did I buy? I bought a cloak.
A
Yeah,
bear
a
coat.
A
Bearskin coat.
A bearskin coat.
So you won't freeze to death.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Wonderful.
As fast.
Does he have a hat?
Are you asking?
Yes.
I don't think I
Do
can
you
wear
have a
hats.
hat by chance?
I
My ears get cold.
I do. Yes, that will be 2 gold.
2 gold. I will happily hand him 2 gold.
All right, he takes it, puts it in a pouch. You see his eyes change, then grab the hat, look at you, hand it to you, and then his eyes change back.
It's weird. Wait, how did you spell his name?
It's Tanner, just Tanner.
How you think it would be spelled?
Yes.
How about like a scarf? Like a really long
Like accessorizing.
Just, you know.
I just wanted a really cute hat.
I don't think I can wear hats,
Is
honestly.
there anything else I can help you guys with?
Not clothing wise, no, but if you don't mind, I have a somewhat personal question.
Sure. Go ahead.
Sorry, it's because it might be a sensitive subject. I'm trying to think of how to word it.
I want to just.
You're under a blindness spell, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How did that come about?
I did it myself.
Why was that? If you don't mind my asking.
I'm not from around here. And I've seen some things that I wish I didn't. So,
Not from around here, as in
I
this plane, or?
No, I am from the material plane.
Okay.
I choose to not see, so that in the rest of my time, I won't ever have to see anything like that again.
See what?
We probably shouldn't cry, Daenor.
It was strange. There was something so off about it. Clouds came where I used to live, but these clouds were darker than ever before. This was a while ago, a long time ago. And we thought that maybe it was just a bad storm brewing because we haven't had rain in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But then it was the rain. It wasn't rain. It was black. Almost like tar. Some say it was blood. And as it hit the ground, it didn't sound like water. It didn't even sound like blood. It sounded like screams. Strange screams. Screaming a strange name.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Some family. The family of, oh no.
I don't think you need to say it.
Shadow Blight.
Yeah.
I believe. But
I'm gonna message all of you guys.
Don't quote me on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna message all of you guys. We'll talk about this later.
Do
So
I not get
now-
a message? Well,
You're not here.
well, I am here.
So-
I'm just not right next to
Now
you.
I choose to no longer see.
Understandably so.
It
Yeah,
rained
Really
for
sucked.
so long. It was
Days.
days. You weren't there, were you?
No. If it wasn't clear from my asking earlier, I'm not from this plane. I'm actually from Shadowfell, where I was in town when the torturing happened.
Oh.
It has a name. The torturing.
Yes, what do you mean by the torturing?
Well, the nobility in Farkranti learned that there was a clan of drow, 30 or so, that were planning to steal their riches. And they brought them in public and made everyone know that if anyone plans to do so again, they'll have the same fate. It's to scare the masses.
So, their nobility.
Yeah. Awful people, all of them. Except for one I've heard.
They seem like awful people. Who would just kill to kill?
See, the only thing that I've heard that's at least somewhat of a saving grace about them, one member in the family, the mother of a few sons, she decided to try to break away from her ancestor instead of dwelling on it like the rest of the family. And so she wanted to stop these events from happening in the future, though she doesn't want anyone knowing about it, I've heard. Rumors are a nice thing, aren't they?
Wow, you sure seem to know a lot about this.
Yeah,
Did you take a class on it or something?
I used to live there.
It's like in the
So you were there.
Yeah, I was. Had to view it myself, instead of the raining blood, I had to watch the torturing happen in person. They made everyone in the town gather and watch it. Anyone who wouldn't was also tortured.
Oh.
I have to make sure everyone knows.
Oh. I think that's enough.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we should go now.
The plot thickens.
Just like the blood.
That's what I was thinking.
Stop it. So, could I get your guys' names again?
Chiron.
Ignia.
Okay.
Danor.
Eric.
Very well.
Bless you.
Maybe we can meet up again sometime.
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe we can.
You seem like a very nice kid.
I agree.
Thank you. Yeah?
I just have one more question.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were from, obviously, the material plane. Where are you from, actually?
Farcronti.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Not very close to here.
Not at all.
But after the incident, I ran.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
I hope not. At least I won't have to see it ever again.
No, you won't.
As he then turns and starts going back to his work. What do you guys do?
I'm going
I'm
back to
having
the
a great
tavern.
day.
You're going back to the tavern? Good.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
leaving.
The second we get around a corner and can't see him anymore, guess what?
Gonna slap me? Gonna
No,
tackle
I'm
me?
gonna push you up against the wall. What did you do? Like, grab your shirt collar and, like, shake you.
At
a
least
little
wait
bit.
until he's out of your shot.
Can,
Please.
can I see that's happening?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna start making my way over there.
We'll talk about it out of earshot of him.
Okay, fine. And I will
At the
drag him out of earshot, and then I'll push him up against the wall again and shake him. What did you do?
Wow, it's like Pippin all over again.
Yeah.
I wasn't part of the event.
You sure seem to know a lot about it for not knowing what happened.
Yeah, because that was my family that did it. I was away with Callista at the time. And yeah, I didn't take part in it. If you'd like, when we get back to the tavern, I can give you a little history lesson to give some insight on this. But it's safe to say that I will not ever do anything like that.
Am I there?
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
been there.
Alright, so I'm like walking up. So what's happening, guys?
You got there right as she grabbed him, pulled him, and slammed him up against the wall again.
What happened?
Yeah, you'll hear about this later. Just
I'm
Alec,
here
have
now.
you ever heard of an event around Farcranti? I am not letting go of you. Just see how I put my arms down. Have you ever heard of an event in Farcranti where it rained black blood for 3 days?
Oh. Excuse me?
Yeah.
No, you have not heard of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But, apparently when this black blood was raining down, it sounded like the screams of a name. And do you want to know what that name was? I bet Chiron could tell you what name it is.
yes, I could.
It's his family's name. So what did you do?
I said it as it was. Clan of Drow wanted to steal my family's riches. They made
Alright, hold
all
on.
of them suffer.
Don't say anything else. We need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
So, I don't want to go back. We'll go back to the tavern. We're not discussing this. Okay?
How are we not discussing this? For all we know, this man is a murderer.
We will discuss this, not here, not now.
In the tavern, I can at least give
No.
a history.
Okay.
No.
Nothing about the event.
No.
I walk away.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
you
going
walk
back to the
away.
tavern. Seething.
Okay. So you walk away towards the tavern. The hall monitor gets angry.
I'm just gonna point out.
Detention slips for both of you.
I love how the hall monitor is also like the mediator in every situation.
I
Just
love
like,
it.
we can't talk about this now. Calm down. Let's go back to the tavern.
All right,
So, by
you
the way-
storm off to the tavern.
By the way, Tony, I want to scream. Did you know I'm from Everblight? Or no, wrong thing. Shadowfell. Like you're like screaming that. Oh my God, you don't know what he's listening. Okay.
The GM will
Oh man,
remember that.
I love how Cora is just so concerned. Like, you don't know what is listening.
I'm playing
You know
my
what?
character.
I am paranoid for a reason.
That's fair.
All right, so do you all go back to the tavern?
My list had more things to do.
Looking over your list, Daenor, how much do you have on you? Do you have enough to find the pearl?
No. I meant as in like we could look and maybe get it in the future.
Okay, let's look, and maybe we can have a fair discussion with our friend Alec.
I like where this is going.
Of course you do. You're a rogue.
Alright, so we're gonna look for somewhere that would be selling like gems, crystals. Specifically what we're looking for is a valuable pearl. You could say that it's worth about 100 gold pieces.
Yes, actually. Make
Actually,
a investigation
exactly.
check, either both separately or you can give someone advantage.
What's your investigation?
Am I allowed to
Yes.
answer that? +7.
Mine's +1, you should make it. You're the wizard, of course you should.
Yeah.
Make it an advantage.
Well, or I could naturally just give myself a 17.
I wouldn't waste one
Yeah,
of those.
I'm
No,
not gonna
do
waste
it.
my
No,
fortunes.
do it.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
don't.
I wouldn't waste one of them.
No,
What
don't.
do you get? 2? Like, you can only pick each one once?
Well, I got a natural 20 for the second round.
Whoa! So actually, you do. You see a tent. It's closed off, but it does say handmade jewelry in front of it. The flaps open a little bit, and with the wind. But you do see a place that sells handmade jewelry.
It was literally just to the right, but we just didn't notice.
It's a couple
Tents
tents down.
After you. You're the charismatic one in this partnership.
You want to walk in there now?
Why not?
Alright. And, I'll walk into the tent.
All right.
Can I follow? Ducking down.
You walk in and you see an empty table. You see that this tent actually has a separate room, and you see there's a glass case with a bunch of rough but handmade, like, wrapped gems, and you do see a necklace that has like a roughly wire wrapped a pearl. You just see a bunch of those, some like awkward, like trying to make a wire wrapped ring. They're very roughly made.
Excuse me.
And you see a head pop out, and you see a little girl pop her head.
Oh, hello. What? Hi.
Hi, would this be your tent?
Well, it's my dad's tent, but I make these.
These are very pretty. There's a couple we were looking at. How much do you sell your necklaces for?
Oh, they're really a lot.
How much is a lot?
I don't know. He wrote it down somewhere. That's what I was in the other room looking for. There's a paper and.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Daenor. How much do you have on you?
8 gold pieces.
I spent so much.
I didn't have a lot of money to begin with. Yeah. Y'all, I have 40 gold pieces.
You pitch in 7, I pitch in 8. We'll buy it for 15.
I have things I could trade.
Oh, well, why do that when you can
She's
get it for
a
15?
little girl. What does she want to trade? I mean, I have.
Here, kid, have a knife.
Shiny things!
I'll be right back. I think I know where it is.
Okay.
And she runs into the other room. You hear some rustling around, and then she comes back out with a little slip of paper about this big.
All right. Which one?
We like the one with the pearl.
75 gold.
I like the one with the pearl. I can't read. I'm sorry.
75 gold.
You're right. That is a lot. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. You see, I'm a bit of an artist myself, and I really appreciate these necklaces you make. What say we make a sort of trade? We'll give you gold and a portrait of yourself, or something else if you'd like.
Wow.
Oh no.
Okay. 50 gold and a picture of me.
25 gold and 2 pictures of you.
Alright. Would you mind holding that for us, and we'll come back for it later?
Yeah.
She actually takes it out, and
I'll put it. There's no really a place to put it.
She just starts wearing
Right
it.
here.
and she puts it right back where it was.
That's a
and
very
closes
good
it up.
place.
It's a beautiful
Oh
place.
no.
You see her tear off a little piece of the slip and then pull out like a pencil from her pocket and starts like grabs the pencil with a fist and starts drawing and then she places it down and it says no sell with the S's backwards.
No swell.
Alright,
I love it.
I'm gonna start exiting the tent, and do you follow?
Yes, I don't know how to handle children.
Let's walk a bit a ways from the tent and...
Aw.
Good job.
Aw, now I'm sad.
No sell.
We can't scam a child.
Correction. You can't.
I can name one person who will. Wait,
Why
what?
are you looking at me? I was looking at
I
Alec.
know.
Kyron and Alec picked up gear from the armory we were in. What say we borrow that gear and find a nice place to sell it at?
I mean, I do have this bottle of eye something.
Eye something.
Well, you don't know it's eyeliner yet. I haven't identified it. I just know it's a black long bottle with a black tip with an eye on it.
I mean,
An eye with really, really awesome eyelashes.
It's mascara.
Quote my notes.
it might be a good idea to hold on to that until we know what it is. Which I believe is the purpose of you getting the pearl, if I remember correctly.
Was to identify.
Mhm.
Not exactly that. It was the other thing.
Mm.
You know the thing.
Yeah.
The thing.
The bag.
You're not here.
I know.
So I just have a random question. So if you get the pearl, it doesn't consume the pearl, right? So
It does not.
No, it doesn't.
After you get the pearl, then you can keep doing. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like 100 gold pieces for one spell. That's a little much.
Yeah.
I mean, how much do you have to use for Revivify?
Let's not talk about that.
All right. So, do you all make your way back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You all make your way back to the tavern, and you're all sitting in the little tavern area, not the inn. And you see the barkeep just sitting there, cleaning the bar, looking up every once in a while, cleaning the bar.
Really focused.
So who's hungry?
I bet you are.
Yeah, I am.
So are we not going to talk about the thing?
Nope.
We
we are not.
I really want to talk about the thing. I'm just staring at you.
Hey, Kyron.
Yes.
10 words or less. Why should we trust you?
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. What say we dump this guy here?
I'm fine with that.
Hold on. What do you have on you?
My quarterstaff, my robe, and my clothes.
And your spell focus.
Do you have anything else?
My spell focus is fixed to
Into
my
the staff.
quarterstaff.
Is there anything else on your character sheet?
A
can
ring that
steal
I am
his
currently
clothes.
wearing. Otherwise, I have a pack that has
Just straight up steals clothes.
Takes his clothes right from off.
a backpack that has a bedroll, mess kit, rations, hempen rope, tinderbox, torch, and a water skin. Otherwise, I have
You
a...
could have just said an explorer's pack.
This doesn't say explorer's pack. It says everything in it.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, yeah, I have my ring, my quarterstaff, and... Yeah.
I don't like that.
Oh no! The DM rolled the thing.
I'm
Then
concerned.
said,
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
That helped him later.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh, that's the master manual.
Oh no!
No, he's doing it to cover his thing, so I can't see it because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
right there.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, and apparently I forgot to put up my DM screen.
Oh,
We'll
well.
find it during the break.
Yeah,
and
we'll find
put
it during the
up.
break. It'll be fine.
So, that's a really nice ring you have. I might have to take it.
Oh, I also should have mentioned I do also have a pedigree scroll, but I don't think that matters much.
Yeah, I really don't care about that yet.
Yeah.
Actually,
yet.
Might as
I
well
might
take
care.
it now.
Actually, hold on. I might actually want that. No, not yet. Not yet.
Alec.
Yeah.
You picked up some leather armor, a couple swords, some other things from the armory, correct?
I did.
What do you intend on doing with those?
For the most part, selling it.
Do you mind if I take them off your hands and go out and sell them?
I mean, why?
He's good at bargaining.
Yeah, but so am I. So why do you need them?
Well, if we want to find out what some of the things I found in the armory was, I need my spell.
you found a bag,
A magic bag, and then
the
The
potion
eye tube.
thing. Yeah.
The eye tube.
So I mean,
It's not per se a tube,
It's like-
but like a small jar with a little cork.
oh, so it's like the one that you have, like somewhere around here.
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like this.
Yeah, it's a bottle.
oh, it didn't do the sound I was.
I
hoping
know.
it
Me
made.
too.
It's because it's a cork.
But it has wrapped around it like a parchment that has been glued to it with an eye like painted on it.
One
Alright.
thing I'm curious about real quick. How's Eric's hand?
Oh yeah. Ha,
You mean
Yes.
wrist?
Wrists,
Oh, we haven't
yeah.
looked at those for a while.
There is one. It's still 1 and 2.
Okay. Alright.
Yes. 1 and 2.
So I mean, like, have we tried the bag?
generally,
I mean, tried the bag.
magic has, in general, 3 rules that you should not break. Don't touch that. Don't drink that. And don't do that. If you don't
Hold
do
on.
that, you won't blow up.
She's
Hold
not
on.
wrong.
I'm going to walk just outside the tavern door, and I'm gonna pick up 3 stones.
All right.
I'm gonna walk back inside. Give me the bag. I'm gonna put these in it.
I mean, it's just 3 rocks. I don't see the harm.
All right, so I take the bag. Oh,
Give me
okay.
the 3 rocks.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 1 rock in the bag.
All right. You put 1 rock in the bag.
Wait, what was the third rule? Don't do that?
All right.
Don't do that.
It drops into the bag and you feel it right at the bottom.
I'm gonna look in the bag. Is the rock visible?
Yes.
Okay.
But you're breaking the third rule. You're doing that.
You're also touching
He was
that.
gonna do that.
You're breaking
touching-
2 of the rules.
Oh gosh, no! Just don't try to drink the bag. Then you'll be breaking all of the rules.
Wait, so what if I put water in that bag? and then try to drink it.
Why?
I mean, it looks like to be made of burlap. I think it'd go right through.
All right.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
So then I'm gonna just like take out the rock.
All right, you take out the rock.
Wow, it's a bag.
Put it back in. Try to put all 3 in.
Okay.
That was the original thought.
I put all 3 rocks in
All
the
right.
bag.
Oh no.
Lump, lump, lump. They all 3 just land right in the bottom.
Okay.
I take out
You can
the rocks.
hear them clinking a little bit on the inside. But
Look, these are some very nice rocks, and I
Yeah.
appreciate the experiment. Alec, do you mind if we sell your stuff?
So to clarify, you're gonna sell my stuff for what?
A spell component she needs.
How important is it?
If you ever want to know what a magic item is, pretty darn important.
I do like magic. Alright, follow me. So, yeah, me and Eric will go to the weapon shop.
all right, you guys will
Oh no.
start making your trek over to the.
Oh, I'm not letting you out of my sight, sir.
I'm glad Daenor didn't go with.
All right, what do you? What do the 3 of you do? You guys just stay here. You go with them.
I'm just gonna stay completely casual.
All right.
I'm gonna go with them because this is
All
really
right.
awkward and I don't like
All
this
right, you're
situation.
gonna go with them.
Yep,
so I'm gonna
that's
stay with
probably a
the.
good idea.
I'm gonna stay with the majority.
Sorry
and
if
go
the
over to
tavern
the.
burns down while you guys are gone.
And I'm going to go over to. You guys are walking to the shielded blade.
Alright.
Excuse me, Dawn, isn't it?
Hi, yes. What, can I
Everybody
do for you?
seems to know my name.
Do you happen to be interested in taking a few items off of our hands?
I always like taking a few items, yes.
Yes. Alright, so I still have one of the other short swords, so I will. Can you appraise this for me?
And grabs it and swings it a bit and.
Oh, it's an alright sword.
How much would you say it's worth?
Oh. I'd try to sell it for about 10 gold. So I'll buy it from you for 8.
We'll think about it.
Short sword.
That's a lot for a
Is it?
Okay then.
And you hear that in the background. Someone just kicked a dog.
Don't make jokes about that.
No.
That's
Right, hold
the
on.
most of the
I have a
sad.
dagger as well, and I present it to him.
Ah, yes, I'll buy this from you for a gold.
These are especially well handcrafted items. I mean, I'm sure we could get slightly more, maybe 15 gold in total for both of these items.
No.
I mean, I got a hammer.
I'll give you 10 for both.
Deal.
Alright, and he counts out the 10 gold and hands it over, takes the short sword and the dagger, and he just chucks them over his shoulder, then clink, clink, clink on the ground.
Alright.
Very well.
Thank
He
you.
actually checks a little bit at that sword on the wall and kind of brushes it off a little bit and rechecks it.
Alright. Well, have a nice day. Stay
Alright.
warm.
Yes, you too.
And we will exit back to the tavern.
Oh, we got our warm clothes
All right.
and we don't look like outsiders anymore.
Alright, so you exit out.
And you hear a "Stay warm, outsiders."
Well, I mean, Alex still doesn't have warm clothes.
I have layered leather armor. Thank you very much. I am just as warm as you.
You
if
can hear
slightly uncomfortable.
You can hear him squeaking as he walks by
Yeah.
because the leather is just rubbing against itself.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make it back to the tavern. Well, while they were gone, what were you two doing?
I get that water that I asked for earlier.
Yes, you get a glass of water.
Oh, here you go. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I
Spilling
grab it so it
everywhere.
doesn't spill all over the place.
It's just a cup of snow.
Anything else I can do for you?
Anything you want?
No, I'm good.
Very well, darling. You two are awfully cute.
Oh God, no. I'm pretty sure he's like a murderer, so.
She's wrong. Don't worry about her.
Okay. You sure there's nothing else I can do for you?
Not that I can think of. If she doesn't want anything, then I don't think so.
Very well. Have a good day.
You as well.
She then goes back to just cleaning the bar.
God, I love her.
Really just gonna go and say that out in the open?
It's not my fault.
It's not mine either. I don't control my family.
I don't know that. Maybe you're the big boss. I don't know.
Like I said,
I don't
you
know
guys will
anything
get a
about
history
you.
lesson later.
I mean, I
Alec
do.
deems it worthy.
I do remember you saying, "Why should we trust you? You shouldn't." So.
My father's a demon. What else can you say about it?
Excuse me.
Tiefling. Tieflings have demon fathers. It's a long story.
Instead of saying it's a figure of speech, I was just calling him a demon. You're like, no, tiefling, demon, definitely my dad.
You see, I know things around here. I've been alive for a very, very long time.
Yes, yeah. yes, I am.
So, no, I know how tieflings become tieflings.
Normally, it's not their fathers who are, but an ancestor further back, yes.
Yes.
It wasn't... He's not exactly my father, but more of...
Do we need to have this
You're digging yourself a deeper hole, boy.
I'm aware.
She takes the water and dumps it out. And throws the glass behind her as it goes through the window and shatters against the wall.
Oh Jesus, this little lady's got some arm strength up here. Level 20 monk.
So,
That's why she's
we're going to talk.
I suppose so.
I didn't like you when you first came here. But you weren't running amok like I thought you were.
I'm not as evil as the rest of my family, thankfully.
Not
You
as
see,
evil.
that makes me know that you are.
I do get
I have a
tendencies.
very wise old brain.
Oh, I'm aware.
Why are you just taking...
Though...
You and your friends are no longer allowed to stay in my tavern.
Oh, great. Look what she's done!
This was the day
How
that we
about-
killed Tony.
I find somewhere else to stay, but they stay here. Is that fine?
You and everyone associated with you are to leave.
Look what you've done, Kyron.
Suppose so?
Angrily eats a peep.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go and grab my gear then.
Well,
And this isn't for you. But for you, I would suggest getting out of town.
okay.
Because if we have a demon in town, your days may be short-lived.
Ominous.
Hey guys, we're back.
I appreciate the advice.
There are definitely demons that are less bad than others.
No, let's not talk about this anymore. Which one of the three do you think I should send a message to let them know that they need to come back and get all their stuff?
As you then see her turn and the cloak that she's wearing flips up off her arm. And you see that she is tattooed down to her elbow.
She's a cool old lady.
Metal.
So,
It's quite similar in that.
I would suggest leaving.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Well, let's see if I took sending today. I think I did. I apparently did not. All right. Well, Let's go find. Can we go
I'm-
find our associates so we can get your stuff out of here as quickly as possible?
Yes.
Just gonna grab my stuff right now so it isn't laying around.
Tell that Eric boy to come talk to me.
Of course, yes. Go get your stuff.
Yeah, planning on it.
I'm going to just go outside and hope I see somebody.
Alright, as you go outside, you actually do see them coming back to the tavern.
Hi.
I...
Kyron made things worse. We need to get all of our stuff out of the tavern. We can't stay there anymore, and you need to talk to the barkeep. I'm gonna go get my stuff. He didn't break anything. Just his neck in a couple minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get my stuff.
You were going to go get your stuff, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's pack it up.
I didn't get rid of anything. I carried it all on me.
Alright, as you guys go to start packing up,
Well, I'd imagine just like...
what, do you go and see the
Yeah.
Well, hello, son.
Hello, I'm terribly sorry about what happened earlier.
It's fine. But I want to know a little bit more about you.
Me?
You and your team.
Well, ask away.
Where are you from?
Where am I from, or where are
Where
all of us from?
you all from?
Well, together we came from the Calran School of Mines. Are you familiar with it?
Yes, I am, and I'm familiar with how far away it is.
Yes, it
How'd
was
you get here?
Magic.
what I would like to describe as magical shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Do you have any thought of how these shenanigans happened?
There are some going-ons at the school that I believe are associated with these shenanigans.
Yes, I see. So, I sense a presence in you. A very good one.
Thank you.
Come with me, please.
No, that's not ominous.
All right,
And then
and I'll follow where she leads.
Alright, as she then takes you behind in the kitchen area and closes the window of the large area.
See, boy. You and I are one and the same. And you know you're traveling with a descendant of a demon.
I'm aware that that's how tieflings work.
I understand that you were told that I have been here for a very long time. Much longer than I'm guessing you think.
I would presume so. I mean, I don't dare guess a lady's age, but
Guess away.
if
Two.
you say we are one and the same, we live a little longer than humans, but I suppose you've lived even longer than that?
That is not a number, my boy.
at least 70.
120 years old.
You're generous. I am 453,000 years old.
Oh, 453,000.
That's...
As she then takes off her cloak and you see she is tattooed on both arms down to her elbows, and as the cloak goes off, wings sprout from her back.
Okay, I am just curious. We are in year, 800 something?
Yes.
So, really long time ago.
I'm very old. And I want you to make sure that he doesn't cause what has been caused many years ago.
I believe I understand what you are talking about. I promise you, I don't quite trust him already. I'll keep a close eye on him.
Very well. And I am not the keep of this bar.
You are not?
No, she is away. You see her face changes.
Yes.
He's just a dude.
Name is Agaroth.
Agaroth, well, I suppose you already know mine.
Yes. So, I know what Chiron Shadowblight's father is trying to do. Do not let it happen. For the sake of us all.
Would you mind sharing that information with me? I only recently learned of Chiron's past.
I have no way of sharing what he has done and what he is doing. All I can say is don't let the number strike 10. Because once it does, your world and all the worlds around it will be gone. And now it is time for me to leave. To go back to my plane. Speak to me however you wish. And I'll leave this here for you.
He pulls out a gold coin. And he gives it to you. This gold coin, as you look down on it, has 2 arrows crossing. But one arrow seems to be dripping blood.
You'll be able to talk to me through this. But I will not be able to respond in voice. Be careful, my boy.
Thank you.
The world may not be as you seem. Get back to your school. Ask the redhead. She knows a way back. Now I'm off. And good day to you.
And to you as well.
As you see him start to flap his wings as he shines a bright light. And then he vanishes.
Alright, I'm going to exit the kitchen, go up to my room, and pack up my things.
Alright. You go to your room and you start packing up. Wasn't much things to pack up because, well, you didn't really have anything other than the stuff you had on your back. So it doesn't take long for all of you to pack up, and you're all packed up and ready to go.
Yep. I have theories. Oh, I have theories. Oh.
It's just like,
You legit had that face for a solid 2 minutes.
Yup.
You look like everyone's finally figured out that you're actually the bad guy.
But I'm not.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
That's fair. That's
Alright,
very fair.
So,
I have a question before.
Yes.
How much faith would I have in what Agaroth told me?
Oh, I don't know. Make an insight check.
2. You believe him so much.
That's an unnatural 20.
Just the way that you remember how his face looked, and just how he acted. He almost seems to be incapable to lie.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So, you guys are fully packed up and in the tavern area.
I just have one question for you specifically.
Yes.
Do either the names Nicodemus or Denarian mean anything to you?
So you're all packed up.
Oh no!
All right then.
All right then.
There will be no metagaming at this
There will be
table.
no metagaming.
Where's the placard that says?
It's behind the curtain.
Yeah, it's behind. Yeah.
All right.
It's hard for me not to metagame right now.
All right, let's go.
So, random, as long as nobody asks questions, I won't ask questions either. I have some manacles in my backpack. Should we put them on Kyron?
We'll think about it.
Okay, that's
well,
fair.
maybe.
That's up to you. It's your stuff. I just have one question to ask.
Okay.
You're a cleric, yes? Do you have any way to force people to tell the truth?
Not today, but tomorrow.
I want you to do that. Lock me up, make me tell the truth about everything.
Whatever. That doesn't mean you have to tell the truth. You
It means you know if I'm lying,
That's true.
and I think that would help us.
You're not going to get any enjoyment out of that, are you?
No, not at all.
Do you want us to tie you up, make you tell the truth?
It makes you guys know that
That's weird.
I know I'm telling the truth about this and my side of things.
One thing I
Why I'm
will
here.
do, I'm gonna have Lullaby actually go out and sit on your shoulders.
We haven't
Alright.
heard some
Okay.
with Lullaby or Ruby 32 yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that and then have that happen.
It takes a little bit. You start summoning Lullaby, and as he then summons you, she
Wait,
then
actually,
summons.
hold on.
What's the gender of Lullaby?
Do snakes really care about gender?
I mean, that's a fair point. Undecided is whatever it wants. I don't know.
It's whatever it wants.
I feel
Oh wait, the casting time for Find Familiar is 1 hour. So
Okay, so
yeah,
That's
maybe
a lot.
maybe
Yeah.
not
not
here.
right now.
Not here.
Yeah, not right now. So, what do you guys do?
Well, where are we gonna go?
Well, we have to leave
Oh
town.
wait.
Yeah, we have to leave town, but where are we gonna go?
Does anyone have a map? I'll take that as a
We're-
no.
Were there any other inns here? I mean, we still need to get that pearl. I have ways of making money.
How much money do you guys need?
Well,
You said you needed a pearl. What
Mhm.
kind of pearl?
valuable pearl.
How valuable?
One at,
At least
100
100 gold pieces.
You found one?
Now, before you say anything, I had that idea too. It's from a little girl. Maybe you can scam little girls, but I cannot.
That's like right on the edge, dude.
It's like right on the edge.
Alright, but no.
Well, how much does this little girl, like, how much could she really want for a pearl?
It's a necklace she handcrafted. It is quite the valuable pearl. She only wants
50 gold pieces and a picture of herself. With the 10 we got from selling the equipment and the money that I have and the money that you have, we have about 25 right now.
Well, deal. I have 25 gold pieces.
All right,
Let's go get your pearl.
Yeah.
And then let's immediately leave.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Should we find a map as well? One of us should probably find a map.
You better be responsible for my 25 gold
That's
pieces
okay.
because they're leaving my inventory.
All right, so let's have you two go back, get the pearl. The rest of us,
Maybe
how
find a
badly do we?
map?
Yeah, how badly do we need a map?
We don't even know where
We have
we
no
are.
idea where we are.
Well, we do.
You know you're in Frost Rock.
But we
Yes.
don't know where that is.
I mean,
I mean,
think it would be
I know
that
where
hard
that
to gain
is.
information.
Well,
Yes.
kind of.
All right, so
You know where that is, and you know where that is with your studies that you've done.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean more just like so
Well, I
we
mean-
can plan where to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Just so we're not like, walk west. That's an ocean. We need to turn
mean,
around.
If there's a general store in here, then I think
Alright,
it's safe
yeah.
to say that they have a map.
They have a map. It's just a matter of how do we get said map.
Yeah.
So let's go back into the marketplace. We're like half running at this point, just so you know. We're going to half run into the marketplace, start looking around for a map.
All right. All right. You run into the marketplace, and everyone make a investigation check for me, except Eric. Eric, make a perception check.
They're not there. They
Oh,
went
yeah.
to Pearl.
Oh, okay.
We're after the
They
pearl.
went for the. Okay.
Yeah.
You make a investigation check. Eric, still make a perception check.
Okay.
Investigation?
Do I also make investigation?
No, just Eric. No, you don't make it. They make it because they're looking for the map. You guys are looking for the pearl.
So he
So,
just has to make the
Yes, he just has to
perception?
make a perception.
I just
13.
want to reenact what I'm doing. I got a nat one.
All right.
13.
I can assist in your
Alright.
I got a
perception
17.
check.
That's
Alright.
okay. I got a 17 in my
A
perception.
17. All right. You feel the coin in your pocket start to get hot, and you guys are looking around and in the marketplace, and there's no real place that is selling maps.
Ugh.
Oh, what do you do about the coin?
I'm gonna pull it out of my pocket.
All right. As you reach into your pocket, you feel something strange in your pocket, and you pull it out, and it seems to be like a scroll. As you unwrap it, you pull it open. It's a map.
All right.
Somebody's watching over Eric.
Hey, you don't know this.
I mean, yeah, but I know
It's like-
this.
Hey guys, I found a map on the ground.
It's glowing gold, don't question it.
What did Danor
just a
have to say
normal
about
map.
him just pulling a map out of his pocket? Yep.
Yep. All right. So, you guys go in to go get the pearl,
Yep.
and the little girl is still just sitting there. She's actually sitting on the glass case,
Is she
swinging her
kicking
legs.
scope?
That's cute.
Alright,
Hi.
we're back.
Oh, okay.
Do you still have the necklace?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's right here.
As she points like under her butt.
Alright. I'll get started on that picture of you. It will only take a little bit.
Okay.
And here are the 50 gold that we promised.
Okay.
She takes the 50 gold and hands you the pearl necklace.
Okay. So, you can...
And she puts it in a little bag.
Okay. And I start painting a little picture of her.
All right. You start painting away. It doesn't take too long, but you're a really good painter, so just make a performance check for me.
Alright.
Pretty nice you're wearing a
Nat
Bob Ross
It's
shirt
a
for
nat
this.
20.
Yes.
It's a nat 20.
You just
I'm not risking all of it.
It is a nat 20! Plus I have
Yeah.
9 to my performance, so 29.
All right.
You literally painted the Mona Lisa.
So
Since
you
he didn't bother
Yeah.
to listen to me,
Yeah.
it doesn't take that then.
Yeah. All right, sweet.
Well,
then.
he can roll first and then you can.
Yeah.
No, I have to say it before they roll, and they have to take what I say.
Oh,
Oh.
it was the same roll.
I'll just let it slide for now because he got a nat 20. So.
Also,
I'll
I
just let it
definitely
pass.
didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
I'll just let it pass for now. You have the 20 and the 17 still.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So,
The luck.
you actually feel yourself start to grow an afro and a beard. You become Bob Ross there.
And then
for
you
a
paint
sec.
a little happy tree even though you're in
Yeah.
the tundra.
The picture's beautiful. It's very realistic, and it takes only about 15 minutes, and it's done. And
It's
she
took a
takes it.
picture of her.
Wow. Thanks.
Of course.
and
Thank
she
you.
Puts it in the little glass container.
So everyone can see it.
It's very nice.
Right.
I hope it still has the no sell sign under it.
Right, and you get the
And-
pearl necklace.
All right. Then we leave.
All right, you guys leave. All right, you all meet back up, and
Don't worry about the map. I came across one.
Oh,
How?
How else do you find a map?
You buy it.
or
There-
the little girl selling necklaces also happened to have a map.
We have it now. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here before
yep.
barkeep lady tries to kill us.
So now we can take a look at the map.
The map.
As long as
The
we can stay on the
map.
path.
I'm the map. I'm the,
The
map.
map.
I'm the map. I'm the
I'm gonna
map.
take a look at the
Copyright.
map that I don't have a physical copy of right now. Okay.
Map.
So basically, right now, you guys are up in the northern part of the right.
You could just
The right.
Share the picture.
I'll just explain it for now,
Okay.
because I can't do it while we're live.
Yeah.
So you're on the right largest continent, and so you are on the top left corner of that continent. And you know that the closest village to you is Castarosh, and the capital is just under Castarosh, but it is across the Arcti Mountains, and it is Melandarg.
Melandar.
Are those the mountains that has the sender in it?
It is a mountain range that
Mhm.
goes across the almost the entire continent.
Mhm.
So
Could you repeat the name of the capital just one more time?
Melandarg.
Okay.
Melon.
And the name of the mountains?
Melon.
It is
They
Melon.
are the Arcti.
Yep.
The Arcti mountain range.
That is the mountain that.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to be sure.
I've been meaning to ask this of you guys for a little while here now, but it was quite difficult to get us together as a group.
Okay.
Should I message the headmaster?
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I would do that.
He probably
but-
thinks we're dead.
Probably. Shut up. That'd probably be a really nice idea.
Alright, and Ignia, I'd like to talk to you after too, but I only have so much I can say in ascending.
I'm familiar. That's what I normally do. Okay, so you just want to let him know that we're safe, right? Or yeah, what should we tell him?
What's your limit?
Magic
25
portal,
words.
separate continent, we're alive, don't worry.
Ah! But it goes for the full 25, so the next
I don't think it
15
has
words
to.
he says after that will also go.
How about we are on East
25
continent.
words or less.
Yeah. We
25
are
words
on
or less,
East
okay.
continent. Frostroth. We are safe.
Magic portal, necromancers run away.
Yeah.
We don't know how to get home.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Alright.
something along those lines.
I'll pull out my lyre, hum a little bit for the verbal somatic components.
You use sending by playing music? That's awesome.
It's a song.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello. We're in Frostroth. Magical shenanigans sent us here. We need to get back. We're alive. Don't quite know how. Please send help. Goodbye, headmaster.
Goodbye, headmaster.
All right, and it sends out.
Can I see that map again?
Pull it out of my backpack where I've stored it now and hand it
Alright,
to
I
you.
need to ask the damn questions. Okay, so it's like Frostroth, and then...
It goes Frostroth, Mountain Range,
Okay,
and then Kasserosh,
and then...
and then Melendarg, which is the
Melendarg?
capital of this continent.
I know how to get home. We just have to cross a mountain range.
That'll be fun.
Well, is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Already knew?
I mean, it's better than having to walk back, right? So if you go to the capital, because I used to live near a capital, and if you go inside the capital, they have a teleportation circle that we hopefully will be able to use to get back to the Calyx School of Mines.
That's what I was meaning to ask you about. I thought you might know a way to get us back.
You know, I know things sometimes, but not most of the time. So yeah, if we use the teleportation circles in Melendarg, not Maladarg. The other one is Maladarg.
Melon.
Melendarg. Melendog. It is now Melendog.
Melon dog.
Well, the day is not getting any longer. Why don't we head out now?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, are we equipped to cross a mountain range?
We have to be.
That is fair.
Alright.
I got rope.
Music swells and we set off. Awesome.
Swells into the sunset.
All right.
Well, more into like a blizzard, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
As the day goes on, you guys start off, and you actually get stopped on your way out by one of the people who guards the outside of the town. Hey, where are you all off to?
Oh, we're just out to do some hunting. It's fine.
On foot?
It's fun.
Yeah. If you haven't seen the sky, there's a blizzard brewing.
We're aware. We'll be fine.
All right. What are you hunting for?
Anything. Whatever we find.
Where are you going hunting?
That way.
All right. You're going to the mountain range.
I mean, yeah. Mountain ranges are fun.
Yeah.
All
Always
right.
enjoyed hiking.
Just outside the mountain range, I'm guessing.
Well, yeah.
Oh, the Tonti hunting grounds.
Probably.
Yes! It was right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, really? The hunting grounds that don't exist.
Gotcha!
Where are you actually off to?
We need
Look.
to go somewhere. It's very urgent. We can't stay.
Excuse my compatriots. We're simply headed on a long trek through the mountain range. We are aware of the weather conditions. We can't afford to stay in town any longer.
Very well. I hope you know that there are some dangers going through there.
Great.
There's been sightings of a new heavy population surrounding the outskirts of this area of the mountain range. There's a population of Yetis
Great.
that have
Like we said,
moved
hunting.
in.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, at least make for warm skin.
Yes.
Whoa.
And are you all from around here? You said that you have no longer got money to stay, so I'm guessing you moved in and out?
Nomads.
Ah.
Just kind of move wherever's cheap, make money where we can.
Very well. So, do you know the rumors of the Lone One?
I don't believe we're familiar with that.
Well, there's reasons that people don't go through this area of the mountain range. There are rumors of an exiled giant who lives in these mountain ranges.
Got it.
Kills whoever he sees. Hence why it's just rumors, because apparently anyone who goes there doesn't really ever come back.
Yeah.
Great.
Sounds
So,
fun.
be careful.
We will. At least try to.
Every area has their cryptid.
As they do.
Thank you very much. We'll be
Yes.
on our way.
Very well. Stay safe. And, well, stay warm.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. And you all head off.
Okay. I have something that might be able to help us, but I need ruby dust. That's worth 50 gold pieces.
Hey,
So, Kyron, how much is your
Tony.
ruby worth?
Usually
Much
spellcasting
more than
focuses
that,
out
but-
of character are worth like 10 gold pieces.
Oh. We are not getting rid of this because
Well,
that...
not get rid of it, just shave off a little bit.
Yeah,
It'll still work.
It'll be fine. No.
How long does Identify take to cast, anyways?
10 minutes, I
10
believe.
minutes?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we
so
need
there's a
to
ritual.
sit down and cast Find Familiar anyway. So.
I didn't take it today, so
Oh.
I
Okay.
can't.
What time is it right now?
It's about 4 o'clock in the
Okay.
afternoon.
I mean, if we can find somewhere... Because a cave wouldn't be the best, but...
Oh, why
Better
not?
than sitting out in the middle
Well,
of
right now you
nowhere.
guys are in the plains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least if we can find somewhere covered, we might be
Well-
able to just spend the night there.
I'm thinking either like some trees like clustered together,
Yep.
or a big dip in the ground.
Yep.
So.
Is it snowing? Let's make an igloo.
I know how to
It
make
is
an iglue.
starting to snow.
Wait, did anyone take shape water?
I did.
That would be
Whoa.
great. You can make an igloo.
I mean, does shape water work with snow?
It's essentially water.
It is.
Frozen water.
I'd allow it.
I mean,
Cause water
Maybe
to form
not
into
like-
simple shapes for an
I mean,
hour.
worst case, I can still freeze it.
hour.
Like, if
So
you have
I
to-
can
maybe not
redo
ice.
it.
Oh
but
yeah,
like,
yeah,
Yeah, like if she has to melt it in order to do shape water, I can still freeze it afterward.
yeah. Actually, that'd be great.
I'll allow you to mold the snow with shape water.
And then I'll just have to recast it technically every hour.
Mm-hmm.
Or he can freeze it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's a good idea.
Once we have it in the shape, I can freeze it. We can save the night there.
We're
It's
gonna
gonna-
do it, guys.
It's gonna be a pretty small igloo. I can only do a 5-foot cube.
So, better question
Gonna
if we're going to be...
squeeze.
Well, you can do 5-foot cube freeze.
Yeah.
5-foot cube freeze.
Yeah.
So, better question
I mean,
if we're
it's
going to
not
be
gonna be
crashing there for the night. What do we have to burn to stay warm?
You. Alright, but
Well, that's kind of what I needed the ruby dust for, but I have a spell that makes a flame.
I have a
That-
tinderbox.
I do as well.
That's
Oh,
fair.
I have a
I mean, I have a
But-
spell that makes a flame that can't be burned out,
I mean,
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
we have
I have a
tinder
torch.
boxes.
And a
But
tinder
but it
box.
doesn't produce any heat. It just produces light.
Oh.
we have tinder
not
boxes, but do we have stuff to burn? Besides
Oh.
me.
great. Besides me.
And oil.
Sacred
Oil,
flame.
yes.
Isn't Sacred Flame radiant damage?
That doesn't mean it doesn't create heat.
Well, it got awkwardly quiet.
Alright, so.
Are there any trees around? I know you said
Yeah, there's
plains,
a-
but...
There's a couple trees.
Guys, I'll just cast a 60-foot spear of fire.
Spear.
Spear.
Well,
You know I can't speak.
there's trees around. Better get collecting now, before it's too late.
Yep.
Alright.
Even
You
better.
you all start collecting
Fine.
tree branches, you start making an igloo.
So, you're collecting tree branches, right?
And just whenever she calls me, I freeze portions.
And
I would like to steal your pedigree scroll. I have waited until you've been doing something else.
Yeah.
Alright, make a stealth check.
Alright.
Do I make a perception?
Good thing I'm great at those.
You have negative wisdom.
No, I don't! I'm just bad at looking for things.
If you want to know what his wisdom modifier is, click the info button or just scroll
What'd
down
you
a little
roll?
18.
And you have it.
Yay! Wait, I didn't even have to be next to you because Mage hand.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I'm just gonna and keep on collecting sticks.
Pretty much all it shows is a family whose ancestor, or like, because
Yeah.
family stuff is weird.
Which is
with
useful for a rogue that
tyrants.
specializes in deception.
Yeah, and also you.
Yeah,
Your
also,
family history is actually important.
Yes, I know.
So yeah,
and that's
I'm
something I
gonna
planned on
take
talking
that.
about later.
All right, so it takes about an hour and a half to get the igloo fully built.
In that
She's
time,
looking
I'm
at
gonna
a
be
wiki
casting
how
Find
article on
Familiar.
how to build an igloo.
I looked up Magic WikiHow.
WikiHow.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm still gathering sticks, but whenever she calls me over to free sections.
Mhm.
So this is what it looks like.
All right, and it is completely made after. And you said you were casting Find Familiar.
Yes.
All right, and Lullaby is out.
Is there a portion that will let out the smoke?
Yeah,
Or
Yeah,
that's what I
Okay.
said.
she looked up on Magic WikiHow on how to do it.
okay, good.
Magic WikiHow.
That's
Good.
great.
All right, beautiful.
Also known as you having a 20 intelligence or an 18.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
All right, so it's made. The sun starts to go down, and yeah. So as that happens, that's where we're gonna take a break.
All right.
Woot woot.
Also, I'm gonna cast Identify once everyone's in the igloo on the
Oh.
burlap.
All right, well then let's
Oh,
do
do
that,
that
real
real
quick.
quick.
We'll
Okay,
do that real
okay.
quick. On what?
The burlap sack, and I might as well do the.
So both of them.
Yeah, I might as well
Alright,
do
let me
both.
Just takes
Take
20
two-
minutes.
Take 20 minutes.
Let me pull
22
those up real
actually.
quick. All right, and for
Oh,
the
a minute.
Identify
burlap,
takes
for
a
the
minute.
burlap
one spot,
sack,
11 minutes without a spot
yeah.
spot.
you know it as the cursed bag.
Oh, it's
Oh.
a cursed bag.
Yes.
Hold on, let me find it in my equipment. Brown burlap sack. Edit. Totally not a bag of holding. It is not a bag of holding.
All right.
What school of magic is it?
What's it
Isn't
called
that
again?
detect magic that tells us?
Yes, that's the
Oh,
magic.
okay.
I can do that again later. So what is it called?
The cursed bag.
Purse
Bag.
bag.
All right.
Great.
It has the ability Gold Ear. When the owner of this in the owner of this bag insults someone or utters the cursed word, they hear a voice in their head commanding them to put one gold piece in the bag. A creature may resist doing this with a successful wisdom saving throw. The gold instantly is consumed by the bag, and there's no way to retrieve the gold.
So it's the cursed swear jar.
That's amazing.
Basically.
I love it.
And then there is the foul-mouthed, which is twice per day. You can unstring the bag to cast the spell for a certain amount of gold to be put in it. And when the spell is done, it destroys the gold. Cause fear for 50 gold. Bestow curse for 100 gold. And Hungers of Hadar for 200 gold.
Cause fear 50 gold.
Bestow curse 100.
Bestow curse 100 GP.
Hunger of Hadar is 150. That is
200.
200.
Yeah, 200 gold for Hungers of Hadar.
Is that worth it?
And I casted these as a ritual, so they didn't take first level spell slots.
Woo woo. Well, I think we're about to take a
All right,
rest
and
anyway.
then the last thing is lashing out. If the owner of this bag does not feed it at least one gold coin every day, the most expensive available spell is cast on the owner.
Well, that was good to find out before the end of the day.
Yeah.
So you can put one gold in there real quick.
Or we could just like ditch it in the snowbank.
And then you do it on the jar with the eye.
Yes.
All right.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, I got that updated. I just need to rename it. And then, where did I put it? There, black bottle of eyeliner.
All right. It is called Nightliner.
Nightliner.
Yes.
So it is eyeliner.
Its ability is called Enchanted Eyes. It takes 1 minute to apply this eyeliner.
When it is applied around the eyes, you gain dark vision up to 60 feet. Additionally, you can receive a +5 bonus to any sight-based wisdom perception checks. These features last for 24 hours or until the eyeliner is removed. This eyeliner is not waterproof and you can use this makeup up to 20 times before it completely runs out.
Should have sprung for the waterproof variety.
Hey,
All right.
not everyone has that budget.
So, now we will take our break.
All right.
So, thank you guys so much for sticking with us through all of this. And we will be back in about maybe a little over a half an hour. So, we like to do this thing where we have a saying or a phrase that we put on for you all to type in the chat section. And make sure to only type it once, and if you are picked, you will be picked for a shout-out of Power Word Roll. And as we all know, this set of words will be Magic Mailman.
Magic Mailman.
Yes.
Alright, so make sure to comment that once, only once, or you will be disqualified. And to get your chance at a nice shout-out from Power Word Roll. So, we'll be back in a little bit, and we'll see how this plays out.
Yay.
That's
All right.
Bye.
And we're back.
Yay.
Hello. We had a great taco bar. It was great.
Yeah. Great
it was
taco.
fun. Some people are still eating tacos.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I wish I could still have some tacos, but these people took all the meat.
All right.
Stop complaining about it if you'd just been quicker.
If we wouldn't have been playing Chiron, we wouldn't have stolen it all from you.
All right. So let's get back into this, shall we?
Yay.
I'm in maybe.
So you all
Sorry.
wake up
Good job.
and not wake up. You guys didn't go to sleep. Did you guys go to sleep?
No.
We were planning on it.
Well,
but
if the
we
blizzard
haven't-
hits, what else are we gonna do
Well,
besides talk about our sad
Yeah.
backstories?
I don't want to do that.
I have a lot to
Well,
talk
the
about.
fire is roaring. It is about 6 o'clock. It's dark. You can hear the wind outside your igloo, blasting against the side of the window. Not window. Igloo. Igloo? Igloo.
There we
Igloo.
go.
I glue, you glue, we all glue. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So, yeah. It's cold. It's dark. You can look out the door of the igloo, and all you see is a sheet of white.
That's fun.
So like South Dakota 3 weeks ago?
Mm,
pretty
yes.
much?
South Dakota this morning.
All right. So, what do you guys do?
So I mentioned I was going to give you guys a history lesson. Did I not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I am.
we don't have a choice. We're kind of stuck in here with you.
Good point. Just
We're
let me...
relatively sure that no one else is listening on this, right?
Unless there's like some Yetis right outside of our igloo.
You
I
shut
don't
up.
think they know common. But let me just grab my pedigree real quick for just to show everything. I'm gonna look through my bag for my pedigree.
All right. You look through and
That's so.
can't seem to find it.
That's fun. All right.
What's up?
Can't find my scroll.
Really?
Yeah.
can use it to help tell you guys who's who. It's
Did
my
you
family.
leave it at the
No,
inn?
I left it in my bag the whole time.
This is
I mean, we left pretty quickly. Like, you could
I
have dropped it somewhere.
Never took it out of my bag. It was in
Could
there
have dropped it somewhere. You never
when
know.
it was in my bag.
It falls out.
I'm gonna check my bag for a hole.
Well, there is one hole right at the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you don't have it. Draw it on the ground.
Okay,
You're so like
Okay.
you.
Well, I mean, I'm going to do that. I'm guessing I'm able to mark the ground
Yes,
if it's
it-
snow. Okay. So
It's kind of packed down.
mhm. So, just gonna draw a decent sized circle. This right here. Most of my family's ancestor, Bayamon.
Bayamon?
Bayamon, yes.
Bayamon.
Also
Bayamon.
known as the Unhealing Wound.
Lovely.
He, if it wasn't obvious, is a demon. Known for torturing people with endless pain that, as the name would imply, can't heal. The wounds may close, but depending on what he wants, he may force them to stay open. And my father and mother, one second, I actually have to look what their names are. My mother's Oriana Shadowblight. I'll get more into her later, because she's done interesting things. My father, on the other hand, Skamos. He was the one who generally did all of the torturing whenever we need to gain information, or just generally get what we want.
Where do you fit into this?
That's where my mother comes in. She learned from another demon, Grazit, about how evil Bayamon really is, and formed a contract with him. And in turn, she wasn't exactly impregnated, but I was formed as a result of this contract. And Grazit needs more like me, so that he's able to kill Bayamon and stop my family from doing more, being more evil.
So, what you're saying is that you're a soldier for a war that hasn't even begun.
Essentially.
That's comforting.
Just know that if all goes well, this war will overall bring more peace than it will harm.
I don't know. Every time someone tries to win a war before it started, a lot of innocent people die.
I mean,
You're
he's
saying that like
right
Bam-
though. Sometimes you have to burn down the forest so it grows back.
You're saying that like Bayamon isn't trying to do something similar.
How do we know you're not full of it?
What do you mean?
He has a
Lying?
point.
That's why I said, if you have a spell that can force me to tell the truth. And if I'm not telling the truth, you know.
Why don't you just tell us the truth in the first place?
I am telling the truth. If I had my pedigree, you guys would know. But
Insight check.
Just roleplay it out.
Okay. I just want to get more of like if me as a character. Maybe if he was
if I had my pedigree, then that would definitely help. But otherwise, I have a couple brothers who are also soldiers of Bayamon. I guess something that would be interesting to note. My mother and I are the only ones in my family who are capable of magic. Otherwise, the rest of them are just warriors. Good with weapons, their hands, but my mother took me under her wing to train for most of my life.
Interesting.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the heck?
Oh, I actually got a decent score.
A 12 plus perception, so 17.
18.
Wow, I got a 10. I rolled a 2.
17.
Alright, so everyone who got a 15 and above.
Oh, right.
Yay.
I rolled a 15.
You hear the sound of compressing snow outside your igloo.
Direction?
It sounds like it's going around it. Kind of like stalking-esque.
I mean,
Alright, so
Interesting.
there's something outside.
Is there?
Yep. It's walking around.
I don't hear anything.
I'm going to draw my swords.
Alright, you draw both swords.
I'm gonna pull out my staff.
Alright, you pull out your staff.
I'm gonna put invisibility on you.
Oh!
Oh!
Thank you.
Alright.
I will appreciate that.
I think that's a lot of sneak
Well, yeah,
attack that's
but
gonna
after you
happen.
attack.
It's normal invisibility though, so once you attack once, it's over. But
Yeah.
That's still good for some sneak
Alright.
attack.
invisibility.
So, what do you do?
Me personally, I'm gonna stay perfectly still.
Alright, are you gonna go outside?
No.
Oh, you're gonna stay in the igloo? Alright. You hear until it stops.
It's a good thing I
So,
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna stand perfectly still.
Alright, you are not gonna move.
I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Alright, you cast mage armor.
I'm also gonna cast mage armor.
Alright, you cast mage armor.
That's first.
You hear it start moving again, but in the opposite direction. Seeming to going the other way around the igloo.
Alright, at this point, I'm
Hey.
gonna go outside.
You're invisible, right? Why don't you just peek your head out and just look?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, as you peek your head out, you look down and you see footprints that have gone, it looks like gone around the igloo, stopped right at the door, and turned around and started going back around.
Can I see anything where he, like, it stopped?
Where it stopped, the footprints stop right in front of the door.
Yeah, it was like, is there anything else around that spot?
Nope, just the footprints.
I report back.
Alright, he tells you everything.
What's the plan?
You start to hear around, coming around.
Wait. Everyone, get to the sides and hide. Maybe they'll think nothing's here. They'll walk in overconfident, stab.
Ooh,
Stay next to
okay.
me. I can do something. And so,
I will
right, I'm just gonna.
go
So
around the sides.
once he end up being next to me, even though I can't see him,
I'll put my hand on your shoulder so you know I'm there.
okay, you tap on your shoulder, gonna cast Dragon's Breath.
Dragon's breath. Awesome.
As
Invisible dragon's breath.
Yep.
Oh,
As
man.
It doesn't get sneak attack.
Alright,
No,
I'm gonna use my bonus spell, my action, to hide.
alright.
no, wait.
And you're gonna hide?
I think arcane tricksters get sneak attack on spells.
Not yet. Not at my level.
Not yet. Okay.
Alright,
I'm
so
also gonna hide.
you hear
I'll hide.
getting louder and coming closer to the door. And then it stops.
I have an idea, although I wouldn't necessarily call it a good idea.
What is it?
There it is.
May I carry it out?
You can tell us the idea first, but
I'd like to go out there. We'll prepare a spell, go out, and get its attention.
okay. Why?
You hear
That's
going
why.
away.
Oh, it's leaving.
It seems to be going back around.
May I?
Alright.
Maybe it's a friendly thing.
I'm gonna step out of the igloo, look around. Hey, ugly!
Alright. And you hear it stop.
Then I minor illusion away the igloo.
And it turn around. And you hear a on the side of the igloo. Like someone's taking like their two fingers and tapping hard on the side of the igloo to let you know that you have its attention.
It's invisible?
No, it ran back around.
Yep, it's
an
an
accident.
accident.
Okay, I see.
I'm going to, just in case this is hostile like I think it is, I'm going to prepare dissonant whispers at 3rd level.
All right.
Oof.
Ow.
It's prepared.
Okay. I want to try to go around to the back of the igloo.
All right. You go around to the back of the igloo, and as you step, you hear a counter step going around the igloo as it's trying to stay away from you being able to see it.
So I can hear what he's doing, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go stand at the front of the igloo.
All right, you're gonna stand in the front of the igloo.
And he's invisible.
All right.
Yeah.
So you can go the other way.
I have a question for you. You said
One sec. Let's just play this out real quick. All right. As it goes, and it stops at the doorway before it walks in front, and you are behind. Do you keep going?
Yes.
All right. You keep going and going, closing whatever this is in, and you get a small glimpse of a white cloak that swings out in the wind, just barely into your sight.
that confirmed it.
Do you keep walking?
Yes.
All right. As you keep walking, it hears you and it runs across from in front of the doorway. You being able to see a person dressed in white cloaks, white robes, white pants, white foot wraps, and a white mask, which it looks to be of a blank face and a white hood. All you can see is its eyes, and it dashes back around.
Okay. Can I ask my question for you?
Sure.
Do senders tend to be shy?
You wouldn't know.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you do?
Is it currently within 30 feet of us?
Probably.
Or 120?
Technically, you wouldn't know because you're inside the igloo.
Okay. I'm just asking because message, it would be able to go through the igloo.
Yes. It would be able to go through the igloo, but you don't technically know where he is.
Okay.
He or she.
Yes. Then would I just be able to try to send it out and just hopes it receives?
Do you have to know? Do you have to be able to see the person or know the person?
I have to point it toward a creature within range and whisper a message, so I would have to know where it is. Never mind.
Okay. So yeah, you don't technically know where it is.
And they're out of my sight currently?
Yes, they have bolted around.
Guys.
If you're not trying to kill us, I apologize as I pull out my lyre and strum. Make a wisdom saving throw.
19.
That passes, but still half damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Right, are you
So
casting Dissonant Whispers?
Yes.
Alright. What does that do exactly?
So I whisper, or in my case, play a discordant melody that one creature of your choice within range, and the range is 60 feet, you don't have to be able to see them, can hear, racking it with terrible pain. And on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage, or half as much if it passes.
Alright.
So that was a total of 17, so I don't know if you round up or down.
You round up.
Okay.
Alright, so 17.
So that would be 9 rounded up.
Alright. Alright, so...
And are we affected by the spell?
No,
one target.
only one creature.
But we
of my
know
choice.
that it happened?
Alright.
Yeah, you would be able to hear it.
You hear a slight, and-
So, after I hear that, I'm gonna run outside the hut and try to get this thing.
Did we, could we tell that a spell was casted?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna yell no. Right away.
Alright. And, you run out, and what type of damage does it do again?
Psychic.
Alright. You see, this person in all white, holding its head, and you just see a slight bit of red. Not red. You see a slight bit of, what looks to be almost like mercury running down the side of its face.
Do I see this?
You didn't go out.
We're inside.
Can I run to where Alec is?
Yes.
Hold person.
Alright.
On Alec?
No, not on Alec. On the target. Because I'll be able to see it now, and hold person
Alright, what
requires
saving throw is
sight.
that?
Another wisdom.
Alright. 17.
Passes again.
Well, in that case, it's still kind of stunned, right? It's kind of.
Mm-hmm. Stop! What do you want from me?
I'm gonna get up and go out.
Hold on.
No, I'm going out.
At that point, if I
Yes,
hear
but-
another voice, I will
Yup.
also go out.
Alright.
So, at this point, I'm still invisible.
Mm.
I'm going to go directly behind it and put my knife to its throat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Move and you die.
You really don't want to do that.
Tell me why.
And you said you're putting a dagger to its throat? This is why.
Oh god.
And he grabs the dagger and disappears.
That was my knife! And I stab him.
You stab him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
No. Alright. Alright, make an attack.
See, his robes are met. Yeah. Do you
What
know?
do I
I know.
Wow, metagaming. Shush.
Not
It's
metagaming.
things that our characters know.
Yeah, our characters actually know these things.
Oh.
I believe that is a 16.
That hits.
Alright. So,
Which one are you?
3 piercing damage.
Yeah, I went out.
3?
Yep.
Alright, and as you do this, you see in your eyes, you jam in your sword, and you see in your eyes no longer this white figure, but a strange woman. It flashes to the look of almost like a teenage girl, and then flashes back.
That's fun.
Do Iggy and I make it at this point?
Yes, and none of the rest of you see that.
Yep.
Only Alex saw that.
But I'm guessing we see
Cool.
Yes.
the stuff that looks like mercury.
Now dripping from its side and from its ear.
Ignia, heal them.
I mean,
Everyone back away. Now. I was looking for a sender. We got one.
I will
I
cast.
would.
No, I don't want to hurt you.
I
We
will
want to help
cast
you.
Cure wounds on him.
We know what you are.
We is speaking for a lot of people.
Iggy
Well-
and I know what you are.
Okay.
So I'm going to back away far enough
6.
that I'm no longer threatening, but I'm...
I can promise you right now they're not a threat.
Can heal 11 hit points.
Alright, that almost heals them up to full.
I'm gonna get down on my knees in front of them.
Oh. Okay then.
What's your name? I don't intend to harm you.
I'm not named.
Doesn't surprise me.
None of us are.
Mm-hmm. As I've heard.
Not none of you.
I've had experience with one of you.
None of us that are alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I've had experience with one of you. Suspecting that you may have been the one that
I don't
heard about.
recognize this.
Why were you
person, right?
circling our
Okay,
igloo?
good.
I need sustenance to live, just like the rest of you.
Yep. Let me grab you some food real quick, okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go inside of our igloo and get my rations. And then walk back out.
Kyrie, don't you think you should maybe explain to the person who likes to stab people a lot maybe what's going on first?
After I get the food, I will.
What's your problem? You just like to go around stabbing people?
To be fair, I gave you a chance for me not to stab you. You chose to take away my knife. I like my knife.
Well, you're never getting it back.
Well, that's great.
Unless you go to him. But I don't think he'd help you for a knife.
While I'm grabbing the food, I'm going to grab the 2 letters that I wrote.
Alright. Is he still holding his side? Well, they are still holding their side.
Yep. I'm going to hand them all my rations.
Thank you.
Of course.
Starts eating and eating and eating.
Yeah, and keep in mind, that's the whole day of rations if we're able to finish it.
Well, actually, they put their cloak up around their face as much as they can, takes off the mask and starts eating.
Yep.
And then puts it back on, hoping that none of you see. Aren't you going to try?
No.
Nope.
No? Okay.
So,
You
Alec.
are? Alright.
Were you around
Perception?
when I was
Yep.
talking about the senders and how I was looking for one?
I'm never rolling a perception check ever
Alright.
again.
I'd also like to try.
You'd like to try too?
Yeah.
Alright.
And while they're doing that in character, I'm going to explain the
The
senders.
3
to-
perception rolls I rolled this session was a 1, and then a 2, and then 1.
So-
18. You do actually get a glimpse. And you see that this person has very pale skin. But they have veins running up their face and across their cheeks that are bulging with a thick black color. Their eyes have a very the whites of their eyes have a very grayish tint to them, and they seem to have cuts running down the sides of their neck.
Yeah, am I good to explain
And then quickly slips the mask back on.
Yep. So, Alec, these senders, I guess I should preface it by saying, the material plane has a sort of barrier around it that normally there's no way to contact or send things or people to other planes.
Okay.
Explains where your dagger went. These senders
Let
are...
me speak.
Will do.
Your
Wow,
dagger's-
anything powerful enough to shut him up? You have my attention.
Your dagger's gone.
Well,
you can go get it if you can plane shift.
quest again.
For 1 dagger?
Yeah, I like my dagger.
You can find it in the deepest parts of Pandemonium. That's where I placed it. I'm what they call a sender.
Okay.
Me and my kind are the only creatures that can send messages and items through the extraplanar wall.
Okay.
It takes a lot of power to send items. I've been doing this a while. Working on my own magical abilities. The only bad part about this is I can't go to those planes myself. I can never leave the material plane. I was born here and my blood keeps me here.
Okay.
That's about all it is.
Yep.
If you feel that you have a need to get your dagger back, you have to go to the oldest one. He is known as the Taker. He is the only one that can bend the extraplanar wall to pull items from other planes.
Does that allow him to also grab people?
No.
Okay.
We can't send people, and we can't take people. Well, the Taker can't take people.
Yes.
I can't take anything.
I have a proposition for you. We have more food than what I gave you. And as you can see, there's still some left over. I want 2 items sent We can give you some of what we have, say 3 days total. That, I'm guessing you'll thin out. I just want these sent. And I'm gonna pull out the 2 letters.
I can do that.
First one, gonna hand him, or them, I guess, the first letter.
Takes it.
To Callista Brightspawn of Shadowfell.
Closes his eyes and you see the letter disappears. Next.
To Oriana Shadowblight of Shadowfell.
It's easy to send 2 to the same plane as it disappears. Well, while I'm here, does anyone else have any requests? I don't see people much, so...
I literally don't know anyone else on the plane.
Yeah, I know you don't see other people much. That's why I'm trying to help you out. I know it's tough.
And he takes off his mask, and the rest of you see what he looks like. And why don't you come with me?
You have somewhere safe?
Somewhere. At least out of the cold.
I trust them. What about you guys?
I don't trust you or them.
It's understandable.
What can I do to make you trust me?
Not a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think much will. Especially since he already has enough issues trusting me, and I just gave you 2 letters to send out.
If it's anything, they're telling the truth. I knew somebody like them. Although they weren't by themselves, they're telling the truth.
We normally stick alone.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you know?
Someone? You said you don't have names.
We all have a very strong bond.
I mean...
If you give me a face, I can know who they are.
I mean... I don't know where they are. I don't wish to know where they are.
I know of one.
I'd imagine she's still with him. So... I don't know if you'd know.
It goes by she.
Yeah, that's at least what I know.
Strange. We don't normally do that.
Well, they also had a name. It was Kenna.
Kenna.
Yeah.
He thinks. You see his eyes actually roll into the back of his head. And then roll back. The Fire Genasi.
Yeah.
I know them.
Good.
I've never met them,
Good.
but I know them.
It's interesting.
How's that interesting, Kyron?
Just how
Do you
they're
wish
able-
to send anything to them?
I don't want to know where they are, and I don't want them to know where I am. So,
Why?
because I don't. We don't get along.
I'd like a message sent to another one of you if you're able to do that.
Who?
The one outside Farkranti. I went to them when I was first sent here.
What do they look like?
They were half-elf. Seemed to be like a woman, though they never exactly went by any specific gender.
Sounds more like us.
Mm-hmm. Just let them know that Chiron's doing safe. He found some friends and actually settled somewhere for a while.
Alright. They know.
Thank you.
We're all connected.
That doesn't surprise me.
We all felt that, by the way. When one of us bleeds, we all bleed.
That's comforting.
Does it work the other way around? If one of you is healed, the rest of you is healed?
No.
Shame.
Good.
Why is that good?
I don't want to talk about it, actually.
There's
Maybe
only one that it doesn't hurt, and that's the taker. When one of us dies, the taker lives.
Otherwise you all live as a group. When one of you dies, you all die until the next batch is born?
No. No, if one of us dies, well then, they die and they're relieved of their duty.
Yeah. I can see
So
how
what you're
that's stressful.
saying is that I'm on a hit list now. That's great.
No. We forgive you.
That
You weren't aware.
I do appreciate that.
And I apologize for your knife.
Thank you for
If
that.
we go back to my domain, I may have another one you can have. If you wish. As Alec is shoveling rations into his face. Yes. Okay.
I don't like that.
Yes, I'll let them know. They say thank you for what you've asked.
I just have to hope Callista sends something back. Do you know if there's any of you on other planes, or is it just the material?
It is just us. That we know of. Well, if there are more on other planes, then, well, we're not connected and we don't know their motives. If you want a message back, you will have to find the taker.
Yeah. We can talk about that later, though.
Yes.
Might want to find somewhere warm.
Shall we stay out of the cold?
Yes, please.
Please. Follow me. As he puts back on their mask and
Alright.
start walking off.
Probably grab our things before we follow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll just kind of...
I spent all that work.
I mean, our igloo is pretty nice. I mean, we could just stay here.
I'd rather find somewhere warmer. When the fire goes out, we're probably kind of done.
I mean, it's only meant to be a temporary place of stay as we continue on our journey.
I mean, where is this person's domain anyway? Maybe taking us in the wrong direction.
Safe spot, safe spot.
It's walking in the direction of the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Not exactly... Here, Ignia, can you grab my stuff for me? Just so you guys
No.
know where we are.
Mage hand.
Oh,
Aw.
okay. Otherwise, I was kind of just going to have a beacon so that you guys know where I am because the snow is so thick.
Oh.
Oh joy, we can't lose them.
Right this way, please.
Yep. So we have our things. But yeah.
How deep would you say the snow is right now?
About 3 feet.
Oh, it's
Wow.
coming down.
Wow.
Wow.
That is like snow up to my waist.
Yes. But it presses down and, well,
Yep.
you can stand on top of
Well,
it.
I'm only 5'4",
Oh, okay.
so...
Yeah. And I'm going to walk off and follow him.
That is some impressive snow.
Man, if only.
I mean, it's not like it's been snowing for like a year, so.
True.
Alright, so. As you guys follow, you make it. And it's just an open area. And he says, Alright, we're here.
Which is?
Here.
I think he has something hidden. Is that right?
I need one of you to cast a spell.
What spell?
Any spell.
Mage hand.
Oh man, I was gonna do Sacred Flame.
Oh, okay. You can go for it.
Okay, Sacred Flame.
Alright, and is that like in your hand or what?
Well, Sacred Flame is...
Oh yeah, it's out. And you see that he sticks out his hand and catches it.
Cool.
And he's holding your sacred flame. And he takes it and he pulls it and rips it into its magical properties. And you see just flakes of magic. And he
Okay.
as it
That's pretty
then
cool.
blows and seems to catch itself on a cottage.
Hidden. What did I say?
And it opens up and the door swings open. Make your way in.
Don't pretend like you knew.
I didn't know it was there. I didn't know it was a cottage, but if something was hidden, and I'm gonna walk in.
So let me get this straight. These guys can straight up pull magic apart, and I stabbed them. Yup.
Alec is regretting life choices.
Also, you didn't even roll sneak attack damage.
Oh no, I didn't. But oh well.
Well,
Well,
they
it
know
wasn't
you-
really a sneak attack at that
They,
point.
they
Yeah.
knew you were there because
Right, and you walk in and you see it's warm,
Right.
but it's not very homey.
Yeah.
There's no food on the shelves. There's like a bedroll on the floor. It's a wooden floor, but there's a bedroll on a wooden floor. There's like a place to hang his getup that he wears, and he actually, starts taking it off as he takes off the mask. And if you wish, I would look away.
Okay. So
Don't mind.
yeah,
He starts taking off. Well, they start taking off the jacket, and you see that these veins run all the way across their chest and down their legs, and just everywhere.
well,
And then they put on a different colored robe, like a black robe. Over here.
so where is here? What is this place?
This is where I live. This is where ever I want it to be.
Yeah.
This cottage is pulled from my own magical qualities.
Oh,
But
That's actually super cool.
I have the capability to capture a magical property of someone else. I just don't see enough people to be able to do so, so I have to use my own magic to do it.
But I can see that exhausts you, probably.
Very much.
I do apologize for hitting you earlier. I could not tell if you were friend or foe. But at least now I know you are not foe.
It's okay. If I knew you were going to hit me with something that hard, I would have sent it back.
Fair enough.
That's fun.
So, are we just gonna sit here in silence or what?
Well, actually, Kyron was in the middle of telling us some things.
Already want to bring that back up?
I mean,
Kind of
it does
important.
seem a little bit important.
What
I
does
mean-
the number
Suppose
10
so.
mean to you?
That's... I'm thinking right. That's what Grozet was going for in order to kill Beamon. He needed 10 of people like me.
How many are there?
As far as I know, Callista's the only other one. Why?
How do we stop them?
Who's Grozet?
It's my... I guess you could say father. Sorry. Interesting stuff. Don't mean to get you
don't
caught in my
worry
drama.
about him. He's special.
Are
Special.
you guys,
Suppose
are you
so.
the bad guys?
No.
They may think I
The
am,
four
but
of us are definitely not the bad guys.
yeah.
I
We're
will
not
not-
sure
if-
about him.
If you are lying, I promise I work with both. I don't mind. I am neutral.
Comforting.
True neutral, might you say?
Truly.
Whatever gives me money or gives me food, I'll work with them. Just don't lie to me. Are you the bad guys?
No.
No,
No.
we're not.
Comforting. So you won't kill me in my own home. Fair enough. As long as I know I can sleep safe at night with 5 strangers in my house.
Guessing that's not a common thing for you.
You're my first company.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
That is so weird. I'm sorry, the person I knew like you was actually quite social.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, they're strange like that.
So, something I've been thinking about. Do you know where we can find the Taker? Or if we can contact him?
I have no clue. They think about you.
Good.
They talk to him all the time about you.
Don't look at me like that!
Igni, as long as we're ignoring Chiron, would you like to provide any more information?
I mean, I pretty much said all there is to say. I used to know Kenna, and she's not a good person, I guess. I was gonna say a bad person, but I don't want to say that because I didn't. Yeah.
They talk to another person about you.
Yeah, I know.
Someone bigger.
Yep.
Someone more powerful.
Yep.
No, his name is coming to me. Who?
Do you want to get stabbed again? I could make Alec do that stab thing again. Yeah, sure, that works.
And I'm supposed to be the one we don't trust?
That's the.
Kosuf is my god.
That's the bigger one's name.
Oh.
They talk about the event.
The event? Which event? There's a lot of events that happen. Are you talking about this one?
No, the one where your people. No, not your people. The people you were associated with. How your group?
Do you want me to become the bad guy?
Or broken up.
I really think I'm about to become the bad guy.
They talk about how innocent you are. How much you don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone have a hold person spell?
I
wish I did.
I do.
May want to prepare that.
I don't have much to stop her.
Stop me!
Well, I mean, you're picking up your phone with malicious intent.
I didn't see the spell list.
No, hold on. No, hold on. They're talking about you right now.
Good, I'm so glad.
I can't pick out names.
Good, I'm glad.
Your best friend.
I don't have a best friend.
Yes, you do.
You are about making me to cast a 3rd level fireball in here, so...
I would
He's
like
with
to
you
crawl
now.
in the corner.
He's here. With us.
Nope, there's no one here.
Yes, he is.
Alright, that's enough. Smack him with the end of my quarterstaff.
Alright, roll to attack.
Not associating.
I had nothing to stop her other than attacking her.
Yep.
Same.
Unnatural 20.
Alright, that hits.
Oh, crap. Now my
7 points of
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning damage. Yep.
Alright.
Yes, a staff deals slashing damage.
Look. I said that's enough.
Why are you running away from your past?
Because my past doesn't want me and I don't want it either.
You think mine does?
Your past is still with you.
Sir Door, can I leave?
Why'd you kill him?
I didn't kill anyone.
No. You did. But you didn't want to.
Y'all just like sitting there. Don't look at me like that, Corwin. Don't look at me like that.
Karen's just watching and smiling.
I do hate you. I hate you in real life.
Wait, what? Hold on.
There it is again. So much you don't know. He just looks over at you. So
She thinks
you're
I'm the bad guy.
telling me you are the good guys.
I know at least I'm not a bad person.
Yeah, I can agree with that. You've just been seeming to want to pin the blame on at least me.
He
Though
runs over to the side of the room.
runs.
Like
Yeah.
jogs over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And opens up a chest.
I was envisioning like sprint.
No, it opens up a chest.
He does a grandma power walk.
He pulls out a dagger. I owe you this,
Oh, okay. So,
but I want something from you first.
like,
I want your finger.
No!
Not to cut it off. I'm not crazy.
You sounded crazy there babbling there for a lot that I was killing people.
Not people, person. The one who's with you now.
There is... Okay, apparently, Dano, apparently I've killed you. This is what this man is saying.
No,
Ignia?
it's a male.
Ignia? What's this?
This-
That's a sign of Kosuth.
This, I
It
got
shows
this.
her devotion.
Okay. Just wasn't sure.
Can I see your finger, please?
No. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make an inside check about her saying she has not murdered somebody.
If it's against a party member, I prefer it just to be role played out. Fine. Who else will let me do it?
I will.
You. It's your knife. Come here.
Uh-uh.
And he takes your finger and
Uh-uh.
pricks it.
Uh-uh.
And he takes the blood and...
that creepy little bit. Alright, you've made it officially way too creepy. Glad he didn't do me.
You are the bad guys.
Excuse me?
Try me. If that means anything.
Wait, whoa. Why is that like a bad guy?
With the taste of your blood, I know a little bit about you. That's what we do. We're strange. And here, I promised you a dagger. And he hands it to you.
Now I'm concerned.
Why are you a bad guy?
You tell me!
You're very hard to read, though. Seems as though your memory has been erased.
Probably, yeah.
And you don't bring this up until...
You've had
I
dreams.
have amnesia, okay?
You've had dreams.
I have a lot of dreams.
Your blood tells me about your memories. And yours are gone.
Go.
But you do have them far back. They found you.
Bless you.
On an island. A little baby boy. And he found you and kept you. Called you his son. What's your name?
Well, I call myself Alec.
Very well. Well, you're wrong.
What?
Well, I wouldn't know.
He's right.
Alec was your false name. The name you gave others when you were doing your work.
Now it makes sense.
He gave
Alright,
you
then.
he gave you your true name. I can't
Yup.
figure it out. You were almost the leader.
But
Well,
you killed them.
wait, what?
All I can see is swords. 2 swords. And names.
Are Dayanor and I the only ones that have not murdered people in this party?
I've never murdered anyone.
I don't even remember this.
Leather. Yes, a lot of it. Leather. Names. I can't tell the name. I'm seeing swords, leather, very rough leather, very frayed
I
leather.
know.
And names. Do you have swords? Do you use swords?
Maybe.
He does.
Please, bring them out.
Now I'll pull out one of the swords.
Strange. I see 2. I see 2 swords.
Now pull out the other.
Yes, just like that. The handles, frayed leather. They're very old. These swords are 6.5 years old. Does that sound correct?
You've got all the other answers. You tell me.
Take off the leather.
All right.
Do you start unwrapping?
Yes.
As you start unwrapping and unwrapping, you see the metal that lies underneath the wrapping. But there also seems to be something carved into the metal. Do you do it on both swords?
Sure.
Alright, you unwrap both swords and you see the names Vala and Amara. And you feel something grainy-esque, long, thin strips of something fall into your hands. And as you turn it over, there are 2 locks of hair.
Oh. That's disturbing.
This is how you came to power.
Great.
They have some sort of a relationship with you.
Great.
They're your sisters.
Oh, what?
Well, that's news.
Not blood.
He just heard.
Step.
So, how are you guys today?
I want to
Well,
hear
it's
more.
not so fun, is it? Whenever he's looking at you and thinking you're the bad guy. This guy's
Yeah,
obviously a liar.
It isn't fun, is it, Ignia?
This guy's obviously a liar.
Oh, shut up, Kyron.
Okay.
And he's looking. Yes, he's looking.
Great.
And he's close. And his people are close.
How close?
Closer than you think.
Alright then.
Great.
Does anyone else have some emotional baggage they need
As
to...
you then see,
No, this wasn't baggage until I learned I had baggage.
and you see the things that he's holding drop. And you see his eyes start to roll into the back of his head.
Oh, good.
As
He's
he then
dying.
falls, and his mouth starts to foam.
Oh, I'm gonna run to him and pick him up.
Good luck.
You pick him up, and he's just dead weight.
Oh,
Like,
good.
Dead weight or just dead weight?
And his head rolls forward. He knows. He knows, you know.
And his people
Maybe?
are waiting.
Lesser restoration.
As he catches it,
Ah!
and he swirls it. It's
My time to go. But your time to know what they do.
as he then lets the lesser restoration tear into its magical components and fly straight at you.
Oh,
great.
no. Oh, no.
And you remember.
And you are flooded with memories of everything that has happened
Do we
in
need
the
to go?
rest, in the entire beginning of your life. You
That's gonna
are
take a
flooded
minute to process.
with the memories of how your father did things that he did. And I'll tell you about that
But I'm only
off
able-
episode so that I don't ruin it for them.
Oh, okay.
But
Alright.
very bad things.
So what should we call you?
Yeah, so what's his actual name?
And you can go by whatever you wish, but you know that the name that your father gave you is Bruno.
Bruno. Bruno.
Good thing we aren't using name magic.
Bruno
because-
Akrid.
How do you spell that?
Akridde. You are also flooded that your swords have a lot more power than you think.
Ooh.
Great. Baby magic.
I mean, you did kill your sisters to get them, so.
Apparently. Well, if I'm
Let me
right.
pull up what it is called real quick.
Jesus.
I would like it to be noted, I did not ask for this.
Well, now you have it.
You stuck out your finger.
Yeah.
Is anyone more pressingly concerned about the fact that all of them just got murdered?
Not all of them, maybe it's just him. Them.
Yeah,
Them.
maybe it's only him dying.
No, I remember him quite clearly stating when we first walked in here, you hurt one, you hurt all of them. So if you kill one, you kill all.
But
But then they
No.
also said if one of them dies of
It's-
natural causes, only that one does. Not
I
all
don't
of
think
them.
this is natural causes.
He was
They
kind of
didn't
foaming at
specify
them.
natural causes. They just
Maybe.
specified
If-
Yeah,
one of them
death
dies,
may be different.
that not all of them die, but if one of them is in pain, all of them.
By the way, while he's looking that up, I want to point out for everybody at home, Corwin himself, because he had amnesia, did not write his backstory.
Yup.
I did.
So,
yeah, this
like,
is-
his genuine reactions are happening right now.
Yup.
Alright.
Oh, God.
White, this.
The
Yeah,
sword
Spirit of White. They can't tell that I'm pointing at him, but
the sword that says Amara is called the Sword of Dehydration.
That's
Ooh.
concerning.
Pass blight?
that'd be cool.
It's a +3 sword
Excuse me?
with 1d6 of slashing and crits on 19s and 20s.
Okay.
Corwin is so happy.
I know he's immediately gonna lose these swords.
Not
It is considered a
necessarily.
speed weapon. With your action, if you use the same sword, you may make an additional attack with that action.
So it's extra attack.
So if I'm
But
using
just for
that
that
sword,
sword.
then I can make a second attack with a different sword?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, so you can go
dual wield.
slash.
Yeah.
It's basically dual wield.
Encouraging dual wield, anyways.
Well,
Alright.
if you hit with the first sword. You can
And that's
make
all
a
that
attack.
one does.
Alright, hold
You
on.
have to
Give
do
me a
it with
minute to
sword.
write that
So
down.
you basically need to dual wield them.
Looks like someone needs to take the dual wielding feat.
I already have.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yep. I've been using 2 short swords for a while.
That's
Good
fair.
point.
Alright.
And you can always use 2 short swords. Just the dual wielding feat makes it more worthwhile.
The dueling feat only lets you add plus
Alright.
1 to AC if
And
you have
then-
a second weapon.
You have your other sword.
It also lets you dual wield any 2 weapons, not just light.
Dual
Which
wield great hammers.
Is
You can.
right. I can't find it. Give me a second. Right here. It is called the Sword of the Red Dragon.
That one seems more fancy.
That's it. That's the only cool thing about it is its name.
All right. It does the normal slashing damage. You get something called the Essence of Fire. Once per day, you can cast Flame Strike using this sword,
What?
which needs a Dexterity saving throw of DC 18, or the creature takes 1d4 fire damage and 4d6 fire damage and 4d6 radiant damage on a failed, or half as much on a success. It has Greed of the Red. Whenever you are near at least 5,000 gold pieces that are not in your possession, you must try to take it.
Oh.
And I'm assuming this is a +3 weapon, or is this not?
No, this is
It
just
is
a
not.
normal.
Okay.
But it lets you cast
Flame Strike is a 5th level spell.
And whenever you have a more than 10,000 gold in your possession and you use Essence of Fire, roll a D100.
Oh.
If you roll between a 95 and a 99, you get an unsustainable urge to set your own self on fire.
I'm gonna have to have you repeat that in a minute.
Set yourself with fire.
With the Essence of Fire.
Oh, so pretty much if you roll a certain amount and you have that much gold,
Alright, so what is
you'll
that called?
flame strike yourself.
That is called the Sword of
Well,
the
like,
Red.
what is the last ability?
It is called Consumed by Fire and Greed.
That's a fancy name.
And so, whenever I have more than 10,000, you said?
Yep. Whenever you are in possession of more than 10,000 gold, and then you use Essence of Fire.
I'd like to point out it's very convenient how the sender left out Eric and Danor's backstories.
Yeah.
I'm not saying y'all are perfect, but
Hey, I rolled for it.
did you really?
I rolled for it if he would
That's
die
cool.
or not.
Wow.
And, who are my full spellcasters? I forgot it was all of you but him. All you 4 make an Arcana check.
Oh!
Well,
so, well,
I
on
might
what
as well just
results
give
of the
myself a
D100 is the
natural
thing
20.
after.
Yeah, why
Huh?
not?
95 through 99.
I
Yes.
give myself a natural 20.
All right, you know that this was of arcane
Do I even have
consequences.
Yep.
Arcane consequences?
Yes.
to look? Arcana? Wow, I got a 4.
I got a 15.
You got an 8.
Well, you two know that this is of
Yeah.
arcane consequences, and you know that it was necromancy.
Why does it keep following us? Why is it always necromancy? Why can't we have nice things?
Why can't we have nice things?
So, who's up for chess?
Why chess?
Gotta break the mood somehow.
And
Actually,
you see that
I'd
the
love to
cottage
play
still
chess.
stays.
What was that?
The cottage still stays.
Yep.
Still stands.
Oh, we just have a dead person on the ground.
Yes.
I'm gonna look for...
I'd love to play chess, actually.
I'm gonna look for a chessboard.
Hold on.
Hold on.
There are no chessboards in the room.
I
Dang
look for one
it.
in the whole house.
I
are
want
not in the whole
to
house.
leave this place immediately.
You feel another burning sensation in your pocket.
Oh,
All right.
We get a chessboard.
you just pull an entire chest.
I'm gonna wander off a little bit by myself before pulling it out and looking at it.
All right. As you pull it out, you see that it is glowing, a bright white glow, and it kind of is hot to the touch. And you see that in the room, a dove then flies. And then it then changes into a bat,
What?
and then dies. And disappears.
I shouldn't laugh about that.
Did we see that?
No, he went into a different room.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I would have been a little concerned with that. So, Alec,
Yeah.
you okay?
No.
So you said you had a true name? You have a different name?
Yeah. For now, it's complicated. Let's just. You can call me Alec. I prefer
Okay.
that name. Sounds fair.
Hey. Hey.
All right. The night then goes on.
I'm just gonna curl up in a corner now. I'm gonna go in another corner.
As you all reach the point of rest.
Nope. First, I want to go outside. I want to make sure I can get back in. Can I get back in?
Yes, it is just a cottage now outside.
Okay, wonderful. Let's go outside. And, I would just want to look at the vast expanse of snow. And I'm going to cast Fireball.
Oh, I was right.
No, I'm upset. Just like shaking and just, yeah. And then I will stay outside in the snow. And
All right.
I will
As you
cry
cast
for a
that
little bit.
fireball, it and then stops.
Oh, good.
Everyone leave the table but Ignia.
Oh God.
Not yes, I'm scared.
And then she was found
Dead. Outside.
in Fantasy Miami.
I feel like this is Kossuth.
Maybe not. You don't really like me that much. Maybe, I don't know. Hello.
As you cast this fireball, you see it stops mid-air and changes itself. You seeing the same fire elemental from your backstory.
No.
He then is covered in flames and seems scared. He just runs one way, runs the other, then stops in front of you and just stares.
Okay.
Ignia.
If I ignore it, it'll go away.
Ignia, talk to me.
No.
Ignia, talk to me.
No.
Say my name, Ignia.
No.
Say my name, Ignia.
Leave me alone.
We were friends.
I know we were friends.
Say my name.
No.
Remember me.
I do remember you. I remember you in every waking second, and you know that.
Acknowledge me. Why do you tell them that I didn't exist?
Because you didn't deserve to die the way you did. The less people who know about it, the better.
Who am I, Ignia?
You know who you are.
Who am I, Ignia?
Just leave me alone.
I can't leave you alone. Say it.
Alright. Are you happy, Kaelor? Are you happy? Kaelor Azarin. And I will just start, like, screaming. And I'm sure in the cottage they'll hear it, but just screaming it. Just leave me alone.
I can never leave you alone. I will only stay silent a small time. And you know that.
Well, good. The sooner you're silent, the better.
Be with you till the day you die.
Good.
Just like you were with me until the day I died.
Why are you doing this? You think I had a choice? I didn't want to die with you.
We would have been able to stay together. And you know that. We were friends. You were the only one that understood me. And you killed me.
You think I had a choice? You know that he forced me to do it. You know that it would have killed me too.
Forced or not, you could have resisted. At least a little.
You knew it was a survival game. You did what you had to do to survive.
I just can't believe you haven't said you're sorry yet.
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I never really thought to apologize. At least you didn't have to deal with everything that happened after.
I know. You don't even know the whole story. And it's so sad.
Why is it sad?
Because I'm sorry, Ignia.
Don't disappear. Don't disappear.
But I will never leave your side. As he then back into your fireball.
I was just about to say I was going to go up and try to hug him.
And casts out. As if you just shot it.
Well, I think I'm going to do the logical thing, and that is to scream, begin crying, and do like that thing where you like fall to your knees and you fall to your hands and you just like bang the ground.
You just start banging into the snow?
Yep.
Alright, let's go get everyone else.
Okay. I'll go get them. I need a Kleenex. I'm going to cry.
Say are returning! But still.
I don't want to know what you guys know. Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Concern.
One thing.
There is no concern to be had. I'm totally fine.
I feel like I was
hear
right
you
in
yelling
guessing
no
it was
in the other
Kosi.
That's
literally all we heard.
So,
No!
Tell them what they heard in the cottage.
Alright, so, well, the first thing you probably would have noticed, there's lots of fire outside.
Yep.
Like,
And
how much
then
fire? How much
a
fire are we
fireball
talking?
was-
Fireball's worth of fire.
Okay.
It's about 160 foot sphere.
160 foot?
Isn't that what it is?
No.
No!
Yes!
Fireball?
No.
Yes!
No, it isn't.
No, son!
150
That's the
foot.
range.
That's the
Is it 20? Okay. The way D&D
All
Beyond
you guys
does it,
saw
it's
was
a
a
little...
fireball get cast out.
And then...
Into the randomness.
Okay, I gotta remember what I said exactly. I think it was, and this was screaming, "Leave me alone. Leave me alone."
Fine. And then repeating the name Kaelor Azarin repeatedly.
Kaelor.
And then just a little bit later, another scream, and then a thud. There you go.
As the rest of your night goes on,
Someone just knocking on
No one's gonna come out and check on me.
No, I'm not. Nope.
So, have I heard anything back from, like, the headmaster? Because they can respond, like, immediately to that message.
you haven't heard anything, no.
Oh, good.
Oh dear.
That's concerning.
All right.
You would know if your message wasn't received, though.
It was received.
He just doesn't think it's worth his time to respond.
The rest of your night goes on. Nothing
Did
else
nobody really come out
happens.
and check on me?
We didn't really have a chance.
Do you want to go check?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and you see Ignia face down in the snow, throwing the biggest tantrum.
No, it's not a tantrum. It's more like agonized, like... Okay, so what I explain it is like when you fall to your knees and then you just fall down and you're just banging the ground because you're so upset.
A tantrum?
Not a tantrum!
That's a tantrum.
No, it's not a tantrum. Like,
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I work at a kid's place. I see this every day.
Yeah, it's good. It's not a tantrum, though. Whatever. That's what I'm doing.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We have cookies inside.
No, we don't.
All right. So,
We have like half my rations.
as you are then,
Your
as the rest of your night now goes on, you are brought inside.
Good.
Everyone figures out a way to get to sleep,
I don't talk to anyone for the rest of the night.
Nope.
and you wake up the next morning. The cottage, no longer around you.
I have to pick new spells.
The body, nowhere to be found.
Oh, good.
Wow, guys, I had the weirdest dream.
Me too!
Yep.
You are all asleep, covered in snow. It is still snowing outside, but it is light.
All right, guys,
The mountains we
let's
go.
keep going.
Let's pretend yesterday never happened.
What do you mean? It was a very vivid dream. Very vivid.
I'm so glad you guys trust me again. It's almost like we're friends.
I don't trust anyone.
Alright, so as you guys start climbing the mountain, it's difficult, it's slow, in some cases it's painful to get up this mountain.
Okay.
It takes a long time. It takes about 4 hours to climb up the mountain.
Can you say we've had a long rest?
I mean,
Yeah, we
yes,
just
that's
slept.
what sleep.
Ugh,
That's what sleeping overnight is.
that's why I'm picking new spells.
Well then, that means I have to re-roll my portents. Well, not as good as yesterday.
So, you guys have 4 hours of time to talk, if you would like.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Silence.
I'm just gonna spend a lot of it, like, continuously looking through my bag to make sure I didn't just straight up lose my pedigree scroll, because that's an important thing.
Okay, it's not in there.
Yeah.
Ignia,
Eric,
are you okay?
define okay.
The ability of feeling alright with the world.
With the world?
And yourself, and your body, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, with the world, yeah. With myself, I don't know.
So you're not feeling okay.
Wow,
Yeah.
just like in my dream.
I know. That's
Would
stuff
you-
that totally didn't happen yesterday.
Would you like to talk about it?
Talk about what?
I'll take that as a no.
All I'm saying is that guy was a liar. I don't know what he did to Alec, but he was a liar.
So,
So, on that note,
I'm just gonna quietly message Eric. I don't think he was lying.
I'm gonna say out loud, he wasn't lying.
What are you
Maybe-
talking about? It was a dream.
Yep.
Very
Also, you
bad.
can
Alec-
respond to this message if
Alec,
you'd
are
like.
you okay?
I'm fine.
No
Completely
one asks
fine.
the purple man.
I don't know what to think of what happened yesterday, and apparently neither do these doofuses.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but no one's gonna acknowledge. No one asks the purple man.
The horn, the purple man.
Oh man.
Kyron, you forgot we don't care about you.
I know. That's why I'm sad that no one cares.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, I could take meld into stone today, so I can just go into a stone wall and forget all my
You
problems.
should take Zone of Truth.
That's not a
I
very
did.
healthy coping mechanism. You need to see a fantasy therapist.
No, but it is a coping mechanism.
It's not a good one.
I mean, casting
So-
fireball at the ground was a pretty good coping mechanism.
Do you guys talk anymore, or do you just stay a little quiet as no one answers Eric's questions?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I'm taking some time to process stuff.
Just because it's such an important thing to do. I'm gonna ask everyone, like, one by one. Have you seen my pedigree scroll? Have you seen my scroll? Have you seen my scroll?
Yeah, I think
Have
you
you
lost
seen
it in
my
the tavern.
But I didn't. I can make a history check to see if I ever took it out. I have a +8 to that.
It fell out
Well,
of the
while
bag
you're
when
actually
you
looking for that,
rearranged it.
you make your way to almost the top of the mountain,
Good.
and
Can I jump off?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
you look down and you see that you're in a divot of snow.
Oh, fun.
And as you look a little more carefully, you see it's a very large footprint.
It's like that scene
Oh.
in Jurassic Park when they look around and they're like, oh,
See, I was thinking it was a crevasse, so that's actually a lot better than what I was
A
thinking.
crevasse.
That's what it's called.
A crevice.
you mean a crevice?
Or a crevasse.
Ooh, Kyron's fancy.
That's how I've always heard.
Why don't you also pronounce it Tiefling while you're at it?
Karen?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Don't you mean Kareen? Oh no.
It's a lovely.
I love how you looked directly at me when you said that. That was.
You then feel the mountain shake just slightly.
I'm good.
Ow!
No, I'm so tempted to just. I'm gonna hide in the snow. But no.
No,
It's a good thing
you've
I'm
never
gonna take
seen
Feather
like
Fall, you guys.
like those crabs that like go into the sand and then they cover themselves. Yeah,
Yup.
that's what I'm doing.
Are you?
No.
You hear. Who's here?
On second thought, I want to start burying myself in snow. I'm gonna take the hide action.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm so sorry. I have to do what my character would do.
Alright.
I'm gonna yell, Igneous Sword! And I'll spit at the ground.
Good.
A mage armor.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Make a
God.
dexterity saving throw. Make a dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You're welcome,
And
guys.
Make a dexterity saving
You
throw.
could have just said everybody make a dexterity saving throw. That would have been a lot easier.
See,
This dice hates me.
also,
What's my +2 dex?
A 16.
Alright.
Wow.
Passes.
Oh, lovely.
You wanna know what I got?
Huh.
It
A
keeps
6.
bouncing out of my dice
Fails.
tray.
Hold on.
21.
Passes.
9.
Fails.
10.
And fails.
The rogue fails.
I rolled a 4.
I also rolled a 4. That was funny.
As you see a boulder. You
Sorry.
and you jumping out of the way. But the rest of you taking
So do I see this coming?
I don't know,
Yes.
it's a boulder.
Alright,
you take
so hold on. If I can see the attack coming,
Mhm.
I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge to choose to take half damage.
Alright,
Nice.
so you
Yep.
and you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, while you take 11.
Alright.
I am not gonna lie.
You made a portrait.
That hurt.
And you then
I thought I was the
see
dumb one.
the face of a large, bearded, blue-skinned man with metal shoulder plates and big.
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 One may say huge.
Yes.
Or
Can you uncover that for me?
gargantuan.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, I'm sorry, camera.
Alright, that's actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah, that is very cool.
And
Wow, I wonder where the boy is. Maybe it's where it's currently highlighted on the map.
Okay,
So-
I have to rearrange a little bit.
Yeah, hold on.
Yes, let's, so, you jumped out of the way, you jumped out of the way,
Wow, we were
I
I was
dodged,
forward.
you were right here, you were right here, you dodged, so you're
Yeah, I
right.
dodged back.
Oh, okay, so you're about right.
So you
Here.
dodged into the boulder still, but
Well, I imagine that I hit like right around
He
there.
is
so
about right there. So,
Hold on.
this is a lovely situation you've gotten us into.
I made something specifically for this situation.
What
Oh,
is it?
good.
Well,
Did you
You can
know
keep
we
going,
were
keep
gonna
going.
fight a frost giant?
no.
Should we roll initiative?
Probably.
roll for initiative.
Hey, it's almost like I knew. Because we're in a
Natural 20.
Can I? Can
Not one.
Hold on. Can I use portent? Can I use portent on enemies?
Yes.
Okay. No, I mean for like their initiative rolls.
I think
It
you
can
can
replace
use it
any
for
roll.
any roll.
Any roll?
Mhm.
Whatever that is, that's a 5 now.
All right, cool. You made it higher.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't know what
Yeah,
you rolled,
yeah.
so for all I know, you could have gotten like a 16.
What was your other number?
11, so
Okay.
no matter what I do, it's gonna be an average.
All right, 20 to 25.
Hold on, I still have to roll.
Alec.
23.
All right.
Wait, your dex modifier is only +3?
Yeah, I didn't roll great.
Okay.
11.
20 to 15.
Oh, 19.
All right.
Wait, you said you rolled a natural 20.
Yeah,
His dex is only +3.
So you
Yeah.
got a 23.
I didn't roll
Oh,
great.
for your stats.
Yeah.
10 to 15.
11.
Whose dex is higher?
+5.
My dex mod is just +2.
I rolled a 6.
She has a 20 in dex.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's day.
I'm a very dexterous wizard. I took ballet when I was a kid.
All right. What did you get?
2.
Ah,
All right.
that sucks for you.
Yep. Especially since I was gonna give you Dragon's Breath. And
Can I
then
have a
Twin Spell and
reaction
give it to
before we
myself.
Yes.
Kyron, I hope you get crushed by a rock.
Thanks, Ignia.
Wow, okay.
I mean, we both got crushed by rocks.
All right. So,
By
yes,
a rock.
by the way, both of you are prone.
Oh, good.
All right, and so we'll start with Alec.
terrain.
All right.
It's true.
It is difficult terrain.
Great. I can move.
So all of
Like
your
2
movement is
feet.
halved.
They can move 7 feet.
So,
No, I have 35
this guy was
movement.
speaking common, right?
Yes.
All right.
Nah, primordial.
All right. Wait, hold on.
What? Did you take a damaging spell?
I did not. But I'm gonna have to have you make a Constitution saving throw.
Are you
All
gonna
right.
charm him?
I am not.
Okay.
Now's your chance.
I don't have charm person.
8.
No, I mean,
All
use your
right,
chance in that.
hold on. I can't find my spell save DC. What? Where is
It's
it?
10 plus
It's 8
proficiency.
plus
Oh, yeah, sorry.
8 plus proficiency modifier plus your whatever your spell casting is.
Which is
Which I
probably
believe
wisdom.
is.
Which is
It's
plus
intelligence for rogues.
Perk and
isn't it?
Trickster?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
intelligent.
That
Just
doesn't
like
surprise me.
wizards
Yeah.
and Eldritch Knights.
Because
So,
roll for the
you
wizard.
do an
What do you get? What do you get?
An 8.
All right, so that fails.
Crap.
So I have just cast Puppet.
Yes!
Humanoid. So
Make it walk off the cliff.
You make it cause harm. to
Your
yourself.
gesture forces one humanoid you can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw. On a
Alright.
failed save, the target must move up to its speed in a direction you choose.
All right.
Straight at us.
In addition, you can cause the target to drop whatever is holding.
All right.
So, if it's holding anything, it drops it.
All right. It is holding a great axe.
Alright, so yeah, it drops that.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna assume this area is cliff.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have it walk right off that.
It doesn't say you can't.
All
Yeah,
right.
it says it has to do this movement in that direction.
It's full movement.
It's also rough terrain, though.
You're making it run off the cliff.
It's not rough terrain for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He has
is a
40
frost
feet of
giant.
movement.
How high up is the
It
cliff?
is a frost giant, right?
Yes. And he's going
I'd
to go.
hope so.
Is he dead?
That is.
The battle!
I actually picked this in the beginning. We are 120 feet up.
So that
He might live and
12d6.
just come back up.
Well,
I-
he probably will survive.
Well,
with
yeah.
12d6.
But I'm gonna like just lean over. Listen, dude, I've had a bad day.
I could just imagine Alec pulling out his two swords. Yesterday, I found out I was a bad guy.
No, but like, I just think
Just
this
because
is
you're a bad guy
No.
doesn't mean you're a
Guys,
bad guy.
This is the first round. First turn on the first round, and he just walked off the cliff.
Also, there's only a somatic component to this, so yeah, that's fair. That's balanced, you know.
What's your somatic component?
But really, how many
just-
times are you going to be fighting on the edge of a cliff?
I feel like
I mean,
it's just
more than you think.
Dude.
I think my
Oh wait, somatic is verbal.
51.
No, somatic is hands.
51 damage?
51 points
He's
of
still
damage.
yeah, he's still
definitely
alive, but 50 points. That's not bad.
that gives us a few rounds to heal up.
Well, I haven't taken any damage.
I have.
Nobody died. The gate just fell over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think we have a few rounds to heal up now.
Well, we don't need to heal up.
The thing's not dead.
Oh wait, yeah, we did actually just get hit by a boulder. Never mind.
I mean, I
So
took 22 damage.
Same.
I didn't.
the
You took
next
11.
No.
the next thing
Alright.
I'm gonna
I
do.
took none.
Wow.
I dodged completely out of the way, Tony.
Yeah, they dodged.
Oh,
He only took half because
It was
he used an
it was a
ability.
flat thing. It wasn't half damage if you dodged.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that happened.
So the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Lullaby actually go and watch over the side of the cliff so that I
Alright.
know when he's about to get back up here.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, that will end my turn.
All right.
So, are there squares on this one? There are.
yeah.
They're a
It's
little,
just
they're a
very
little
hard
hard
to
for
see.
us to see.
Yeah, they're a
You'll
little
have
hard
to help
see.
us out.
Yeah.
At least I didn't go unconscious.
So, Ignia, it's your turn.
Is there a way I can position myself that I could see him and he is within 150 feet of me?
It's 120
We can
feet
move.
straight down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying, is there any way I could get...
Keep in mind, you're also prone and can only move.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
get up.
Half your movement.
Yeah, and
then
his square is
rough
also
terrain.
10 feet.
Yeah, so I can
5
move,
7
like...
feet.
10 right now, essentially.
No, I have 35 feet
Difficult
of movement.
terrain.
So I can
Oh,
move,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
9.
But it's spaced
Wow.
5 feet.
Wait,
Yeah.
so 17.5 half, so something 0.25. Or something 0.75.
No, if you have 35 halved, that'd be like, what?
17.5.
And then half it again.
So
'cause it's rough
17,
terrain.
half again,
I
which
know
would be
Math.
8. No.
8,
Yes.
8.5.
Yeah.
So-
So I
eight,
can
eight.
move
8.
1 square.
Yes, you can move 1 square.
I move 1.5 squares. Okay, no, I can't do that.
You gonna move a square?
Yeah, I'll move a square.
Heal me. Okay. I need healing.
All right.
Stop.
Healing. So,
Wait, I'm not done.
all right.
And I will cure wounds myself at 2nd level.
All right.
Oh yeah. Did you see that? That was pretty neat. 14.
That was pretty neat.
I got 19 hit points back.
Yo.
All right.
So.
Is that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Danor, it's your turn.
Well, let's see what I can do here.
Die.
Yep.
Well, that's morbid.
Fly.
I don't have the fly spell.
Rip.
Yeah.
Is that a cat?
Mm-hmm. All right. So,
Okay. Hi, pal.
Well, there's no point of me.
what do you do?
Well, there's no point in me hasting because it'll be gone by the time he's back.
I can't dispel any magic. I can't.
Are you sure?
So are you done?
No, I'm still thinking. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of something here to
You can
do.
always, like, move to an edge where you can see him, then keep throwing down ice knives. You shouldn't throw down ice knives, never mind.
How far away is this axe from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet.
I'm gonna Misty Step as a bonus action, 30 feet towards it,
Alright.
because it's free movement. Yeah,
So you end
boy.
up right here.
Yeah. Thanks for the response.
Wait, what?
Alright. So,
And then, since that's a bonus action, I'm gonna use what's left of my movement, like 15 feet, to close the distance to the axe.
alright.
And then, can't believe what I'm gonna do now.
Huh.
I'm just gonna set it on fire to melt it
Alright,
with Firebolt. It's the only
Fireball.
fire spell I have.
Oh, not me.
alright. It is. You are setting it on. You
Trying
are
to melt it.
You are hitting it with a firebolt, but it is not strong enough to be able to melt it.
Not melt it?
Nope.
Is it started? It's like thawing.
Maybe.
It's affected it.
I mean, it's warm now.
I got nothing
Warm.
else to do, so I'm just gonna keep doing that until he shows up.
Alright.
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
at least till I can
that's
see
fair.
him.
Alright.
I'm
Eric,
gonna
it's your
keep
turn.
these guys posted on
Alright.
like what he's doing because Lullaby can see him.
Mhm.
So.
Well, it means you're blind if you're seeing through Lullaby's
Well,
eyes.
we can communicate telepathically though.
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
Alec,
Yeah.
you're a cool dude.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give some bardic inspiration to Alec.
All right.
Alright.
How much inspiration do I get?
1d8.
1d8.
And I was just checking to remember if it's an action or a bonus action, but I forgot already, so let's check again.
Pretty sure it's a bonus action.
I think it's a bonus action.
I think it is too.
Just Alec, you're a cool dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, you had such a chance to do that thing from Wreck-It Ralph where it's like, you're a bad guy, but you're not bad guy.
Alright. So, does that end your turn?
No.
Alright.
In the same turn, let's see. You're still looking a little bad, right?
Yeah.
First level healing word. The
Okay.
word is, yeah, I'll get you, I guess.
That's more than one word.
You know
Just
what?
like if I have to.
That should be a
Alright.
D4 plus charisma modifier.
Yeah. Not.
Or is it spellcasting modifier?
It's,
Well, which is his charisma
Yeah,
modifier.
A good point. I thought spellcasting modifier has proficiency.
I don't know. You tell me.
no, there's a difference between your like spellcasting modifier
Yeah.
and then.
I play full casters, guys. I promise.
Sure.
All right. So you regain
Sure.
7 hit points.
Yay.
Yay.
Alright.
Now it's not my turn.
So, now it's his turn, and he is going to use 2 of his 3 legendary actions
Great.
To jump up.
to cast Raging Speed. Well, to use his Raging Speed. And which doubles his dashed action.
But
Which
he's-
doubles his dash movement.
But he's prone, isn't he?
You don't know that.
Good point.
Lullaby.
Oh yeah.
True.
And no, he's not prone.
He landed on his
He's
feet.
superhero landing.
Superhero landing.
But that definitely hurt him.
I mean,
Yes.
technically he willingly went off. Not willingly. but
So,
I
jumped
didn't
off.
specify. I didn't
He
specify.
gets up 120. And then
Oh, don't.
I'm gonna have
I
to
know where he is going.
40 more feet.
Excuse me.
25, 30, 35, and 40.
At least he doesn't have his axe right now.
Rip Ignia.
Yeah, he doesn't have his axe at least. So
Yeah.
True.
He could just
Oh yeah,
pummel
he
you-
doesn't.
He could just pummel you to
He's
death.
then gonna go.
Wait, no. Don't
Why
pick up
did we
the
say
axe.
anything?
15, 20, 25,
Sorry,
30.
Dana.
35, 40.
I cast
don't,
Mage Armor.
don't worry,
I did
guys.
You
before.
did before.
And then
Don't worry,
he
guys. I can do it
is going
again.
to use his bonus action to pick up his axe.
Bruh.
Well, his free action to pick up his axe.
Bruh.
Free action.
Bruh.
That's okay.
Bruh.
Well, is it? No,
'Cause
it's not
it's
free
a
action.
bonus
action
Yeah, it's a
to
bonus
put it
action to
away.
put it away. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a bonus action to pick it back up. So he's gonna pick it back up, and that'll end his turn.
What a turn. Do it again, Corwin.
Kyron,
Or-
it is your turn.
Or
Yep.
I could cast sleep.
There's a lot of hit points though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can make that not happen. He's within 150 feet.
That would be great.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt you a lot.
So
though.
how tall is this boy?
Very.
He
Do you think he'll be
is
fooled by
21 feet tall.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna stand up.
All right.
Which, yeah. Then I'm gonna cast Melt Minute Meteors, which forms just 6 little dots that float around my head.
All right.
And as soon as I do it, 2 of them just throw out at the thing's head. It's a 5-foot range around it.
All right.
So it's hitting its head. It has to make a dex saving throw.
All right.
That's fun.
So 2 dex saving throws just to make things quicker.
All right. 18
Okay, that one passes.
and 19.
Okay, those both pass. That's still 4d6 halved. It's gonna be 15 cut in half, so we're rounding up for damage.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 8 fire damage.
All right.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw out another 2.
All right.
So that's 2 more dex saves. And I am also on fire right now.
I can't read it.
Magical
17.
shenanigans.
And 15.
Okay, those also both pass. That's still 4 more d6 fire damage. Which is going to be 7 fire damage this time.
All right.
I still have 2 more things floating around me.
All
I'm
right.
going to move just like 1 square over. Because that's all I can do.
All right. So that will end your turn, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And we'll go all the way back up to Alec.
Alright. So, you'll never guess what I'm doing.
Or you can stab him.
Cast Puppet again.
Oh,
All right.
please.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
It's probably going to pass.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna pass. It rolled like a 2 last time.
23.
Alright, well that fails. Or wait, no.
That
I
passes.
fail. It passes. That's what I meant.
It moves you.
So, that
It
does...
says, nah.
It says, pulls up the unicorn reverse.
Yes.
So, that will be my... That's my action. So now, wait. So, I'm essentially gonna say, hey, Lullaby, you're gonna die if you stay out there, so come back to me.
All right.
So, but... So... Oh, wait, dang. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, I'm gonna run towards it. That seems like a good idea.
Okay.
Good luck.
So I'm gonna draw my swords and I'm gonna run to it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Rough terrain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so...
You can only go like
back.
15.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, rough terrain's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fun when you have long range spells.
All right.
It's even better when you have
Thank
teleport.
you for your heal, by the way.
So, does that end your turn? All right, Ignia, it's your turn.
So, I would like to move 3 squares that way. So take towards him.
This way?
Yep. And then,
Don't you dare.
if I cast it 5 feet above his head, it's not going to hit you.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to cast it 10 feet above his head, so it hits the top 10 feet of him, otherwise it will hit you because you're 8 feet tall. I am going to cast Fireball.
All right.
And
Great.
I'm going to whisper, I'm sorry, as I do it. That'll be my
All right.
verbal component.
I'm sorry.
Not for the reason you think.
All right. So, is that a roll to attack?
That should be a dex save.
A dex save.
All right.
Do I have to make a dex save too?
Nope.
No?
No.
Natural 1.
Oh! Too bad that's not double damage.
That would be so much fun if it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Caitlin,
then you
I'm
have
gonna
double
borrow
the
some
chances for
D6s.
double damage.
I have 3 out
So-
right now.
Well, on a saving throw, though.
How many do you
Oh,
need?
on a saving.
Because you don't roll to
Yeah.
hit.
How many do you
Yeah.
have?
Yes, that is enough.
Sweet.
How many d6 is that?
8.
Oh.
Ow. That's fire damage, so that's gonna hurt this guy.
Hopefully.
No.
Oh.
No. Oh, I rolled really good. 5, 10, I didn't roll under a 3.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
8, 13. Oh, you got me confused.
Wait, no.
10, 18, 22, 25, 29, 32.
All right.
Not bad.
Ouch, is what he said.
All right. It actually singes some of his beard, and he does not like it.
Good.
He is a grump now.
This boy is hurting.
All right.
I hope.
Danor, it's your turn.
Well, if she had just waited,
Sorry.
I'm going to Misty Step away 30 feet, and I'm looking at the map right now. So it could be like 1, 2, 3. So like right there is probably 30-ish feet.
All right.
And then I'm going to use what's left of my 15 feet of movement to step like another, like 1 square over. Okay then. And then I'm going to use Ray of Sickness at 3rd level.
Oh, okay.
I thought you got rid of that.
Nope, I'm a wizard. I can't get rid of spells.
Oh, true.
You can just choose to stop repairing that one.
Yeah. That's not.
Yeah, we're not at the school anymore. Might as well keep your necromancy spells, right?
Yeah. That'll be fun to
I'm
explain.
Going to make a ranged spell attack, and since an 11 is pretty much useless, I might as well use it now, so it's an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay. So have it make a con save.
All right.
Well,
Wow,
it's probably going to pass, but it doesn't have
13.
damage. That does not pass.
Oh no!
Too bad that couldn't have been puppet. You should have saved
Okay,
that 5,
man.
Caitlin,
Oh, man.
to make a puppet fail.
No.
So, okay.
That's way more
So
useful
it's
than puppet.
2d8
Is it?
for 1st level, and then I get 1d8 per level, so I need
Yep.
one
And
more
it's at 3rd.
d8.
So it's in a. I thought it's 1st level spell, and then you're adding 2 spell slots.
Yeah, so 2 more d8, so
4
I just
D8
need
total.
1 more d8 because I
Oh.
have 3.
I thought you meant. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb.
I got
That's a d6. Shelby.
We are all have 1 brain cell.
It's not my turn with the brain cell.
That
Don't
will-
judge me.
that almost
Okay,
saved
so
my
that's
throat.
7, 10, 14 poison damage, and it is also poisoned because it failed a con save.
All right.
Wow.
And what does that poison condition do?
It just says it
We're
is.
all like, we're experienced D&D players.
No.
What does poison do again?
No.
It
It
should
just
be on the
says
screen, isn't
on
it?
a failed save, it is also
Let me check the
poison.
screen real quick.
A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, I got something for this.
Also, Logan,
All
to
right.
use necromancy spells, I have to stab my other
Mhm.
that arm.
What?
Mhm.
What? No.
You're
that arm.
stabbing yourself?
All right.
To cast a necromancy?
All right.
And my stuff is weird.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
Eric, it's your turn.
All right. All right. I just realized I used 2 bonus actions last turn too, so hopefully that was okay.
You're technically not supposed to do that, but I didn't notice.
I know. I didn't notice
Yeah,
until
it's okay.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, wait,
But as long
crap,
as it's
healing
not
word is a bonus
intentional,
action.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Kyron. You're
Not cool.
bardic inspiration.
That's great.
All right.
So you get a D8 of bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to use my racial feature, Radiant Soul. That
Alright.
gives me mainly because it gives me wings and a flying speed of 30 feet. So then I'm going to use my 30 feet of movement to start heading towards the Frost Giant.
All right. Yeah,
You
don't.
guys said my stuff was weird.
I'm gonna yell. Don't be right above him.
All right.
Roger.
All right.
Oh, also I still
Roger,
have my
Roger.
Will that end your
wings.
turn?
Also, by the way,
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. It is his
very
turn now.
done, Kevin. What? It's a thing.
And he's going
It's a
5,
Very
10,
done.
15.
No, don't hurt me.
And he's going to swing down with his great axe.
Oh no.
And then
Tell my
Ignia-
story.
But he does have this.
I will. I know.
And then Ignia perma died that day.
Alright.
Yep. Takes 65 damage.
Oh no.
Wait, what do
21 to hit.
Yeah,
Alright.
I am a cleric, but not that good of a cleric.
You haven't leveled up in cleric yet.
We're gonna need a medic, but you're our medic.
We have
Don't
someone who
kill
can be a
me.
medic.
Well, I mean, yeah, but oh no.
It's not your fault that light cleric.
27
light cleric
points of
hurts.
slashing damage.
20 points of slashing?
27 slashing damage.
That's more than the boulder did.
It's a good thing you healed.
Oh my god,
Then
it
she'll
is.
do it again.
In the
Yeah, bye.
arms of Cthulhu.
Bye, Ignia.
Fly away.
In the arms. Oh my god, I'm
25
crying.
to hit.
Yep.
Oh no.
Should I just mark myself down now, guys?
Yeah. And he can always roll 2 damage.
Are you remembering that it has
damage.
disadvantage on its attack
Yep,
rolls?
That was
Yeah.
disadvantage.
It's kind
Oh,
of like
no.
a plus 12.
Yeah, I'd imagine he has like a 28 strength.
This is a frost giant.
Yeah. Yeah.
34 points of slashing damage.
Oh. Oh.
I very nearly just permadied.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Are you down?
I am
She
down.
is down.
Alright. And she is down.
Oh.
Wow, it's like the second time Igni has almost died during this campaign.
Well, I mean, yeah, but ow.
Alright,
that hurt.
so
Agreed.
that will end his turn.
Okay.
And it is now Kyron's turn.
Good. Okay.
Now's
So-
the time to make saving throws, boys.
I'm just going to start it off with using my bonus action to throw out my last 2 meteors from Mel's Minute Meteors at it.
Alright,
So that's 2 dex saves.
Cool.
With disadvantage.
2.
That's a fail.
Dude, the
And-
poison condition is really underrated.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
17.
Okay. So I'm going to roll these separately then. So these are going to be the full damage. Full damage is 8.
Alright.
And then the rest of it is going to be 4. So 12 damage in total from those.
Alright.
Then I'm going to use my action to cast a 3rd level Chaos Bolt.
Alright.
That sounds.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. And I have my inspiration for this.
Sounds chaotic, actually. Wow.
So
It is very done.
that's cocked.
Smells
Actually, the cocked throw.
You realize with my...
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I still can't hit no matter what.
What'd you get?
10.
10 to hit, that will miss.
Mhm. So yeah,
As it, what were you casting?
Chaos Bolt.
Alright, as it and it as it ducks past,
sucks.
getting hit by the 2 meteors and then
Yep.
dodging that last.
That sucks, dude.
And meteors still did a lot of damage for
Yeah, yeah.
none actually having
Wait,
to
how
be
tall is a snow
Yeah.
giant?
20-something feet.
21
27
feet.
No, I feel short for once in my life.
Alright.
It's like, wow,
Does
I
that
never
end your
use
turn?
these muscles.
I'm gonna use. See how much more I can move. 15.
Yep.
So
Yep.
away 3 squares.
Alright.
I am a sorcerer. I am getting out.
So,
Yeah,
Thanks,
we, are
I'm
back,
I'm a rogue. I'm going to melee combat. What is wrong with this picture?
we are back to the top of the round with Alec.
Puppet.
The puppet
Please,
makes a
puppet.
fall off a cliff.
You have no idea what you've allowed me to do.
I mean,
Alright,
but we do.
with that,
Puppet.
no.
Oh.
Absolutely not puppet. I am going to use the Sword of the Red Dragon.
Oh, flame strike.
Yup. So,
Isn't that DC 18?
Mm-hmm.
alright, so vertical column of fire roars down from the heavens on a location you specify. Each creature within a
Oh my
10-foot
God.
radius, so I can center
Me.
that immediately on him. He is 10 feet, so it's just on him.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you.
Perma kill.
It's
normally I would
40 foot
enjoy
high,
being lit
so
on
don't
fire,
be over
but
him.
not right now.
We don't need
Centered on a point.
No, that's
Make a dexterity saving throw.
And I'm guessing he's gonna use the legendary action.
Oh,
Uh,
we just lost a camera.
Oh,
I'm
you-
sorry, I
Which
fell.
camera? Oh.
You killed us!
No, I fell.
What camera?
That's my bad.
Ignia and Daenor. But
I have it.
on-
It's right here.
Alright. Then just plug it back in.
Technical difficulties.
I'm so
Yay.
sorry. My foot
It's okay.
fell.
It's okay.
Alright,
That's how you put your foot on the box.
So that altogether is a 18.
Well, it's just a...
We
oh, wait,
met.
all together?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Alright,
easy.
so...
Still half damage.
Yeah.
With a lot of die.
Yeah, hold on. I need...
Do you want to borrow some of mine?
Oh, yeah. I just need 1d6.
Okay.
So,
okay.
What?
You didn't look
so
at
I
that,
need...
right?
Oh, you
No.
have the stuff right? No, I don't look.
His
I don't
HP was
usually-
right there.
I don't usually
no.
look at your stuff even if I can see it because I'm a good person. I'm scared
So-
of what's happening over there.
Damage.
17 and... Oh.
That's a sad. Oh.
15
Alright.
32.
halved.
16.
So 16
Alright.
damage. That's... Half of that is fire, half of that is radiant.
Alright. And he is not looking very good.
Alright.
As it then...
Oh, you have to make the best saving throw.
I can... I was just...
Like I said, I had a bad
Oh my
day.
Is he
God.
looking bloody yet?
Very.
Okay.
If I fail this and then he hits me twice, I will die.
Ignia.
Oh. I don't think he'll
Make a
attack
death
down
saving throw.
targets.
He might.
He might.
On my turn, I can bonus action healing word you.
True.
Okay.
Not if. Okay.
Not if she's dead.
Well, we can hope. We can hope.
Well, even if you get a nat 1 now.
Fail. Let's hope he doesn't hit down creatures.
Alright.
Because if he hits me twice.
Daenor, it's your turn.
My turn. Oh! Guess what I'm
Kill
gonna
it,
do?
kill it, kill
Ice
it.
knife.
Either kill
Actually,
it.
please don't.
I'm
please-
not gonna
yeah.
use ice knife. I'm not that big of a dum dum.
I'm not that big
That's
of a
all you
dum-dum.
do in combat, okay?
Best censorship ever. I'm not that big of a dum-dum.
Keep in mind, she has her swear jar. She can't swear.
Oh yeah.
I'm legally unable to swear.
Just, while we're done with this, just throw your cursed swear jar off the cliff.
Oh,
That was
No,
cocked.
You have to give it to him and then throw
a
him off
17
the
to hit.
cliff.
Yeah.
17 to hit. That'll hit.
Okay, so I need to borrow another D8.
Oh, what are you doing?
Ray of Sickness, 3rd level again.
Alright.
And so I'll have to make another con save because poison will renew ends at the start of my next turn. So it has to make another con save.
Alright.
This time it's not at disadvantage because my turn happened.
Yeah.
So it ended
And he's going to use his last legendary action.
to pass the con save.
No, to use Giant's Leap,
When?
which makes it so that he gets to make a dexterity saving throw in advantage, but because right now it's in disadvantage, just a normal roll, and that makes it so that he can jump out of the way of whatever it is.
Okay.
He's 20 feet tall.
Look. Game.
And the
rules.
DC was the attack roll, so it's a DC
17.
17.
That sucks. For his dex, I bet.
Alright, it was an 18 with a -1, so a 17.
So it still passes.
So it passes. So your ray of sickness doesn't hit.
Okay, it's a good thing it didn't because I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and then a 7.
Alright.
Shelby, your dice has disappointed me. It rolled a 1.
Alright,
I thought the
is that
damage
end
still
your
goes
turn?
through, doesn't it?
Well.
What?
Huh?
I thought the damage still goes through on a deck save.
No, it's
No,
it's
it's
to use
one
a
of his
legendary
abilities.
action.
Oh,
He's
okay,
used
I'm
his
dumb.
last legendary action.
Yup, I'm dumb. Okay.
Now
Got it.
I am
You
big
are
grumpy.
incredibly dumb.
So is he.
So
Gosh,
I just
imagine
stabbed
if he
my
had 1
arm.
hit point.
I just stabbed my arm for no reason.
Alright.
Can you
Wow.
stop doing that? That's really
Yeah, like
unnerving.
what? Why is that happening? I'm
And
concerned.
Eric, it's your turn.
Okay.
In the arms
She need healing.
of the
Well, okay, I know what I want to do.
I wish I had
Hey,
I'm
Caitlin.
at 14.
1, 2, or 3?
Oh no.
2.
Okay.
Always.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level, so it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, and that's still in disadvantage?
Nope.
No.
At the start of my next turn, which would
Alright.
have been my turn last
Yeah.
turn.
Mhm.
Wisdom saving throw. And that is a 7.
That does not pass, so it's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage, and it must immediately use its reaction, if it's available, to move as far away from me as it possibly can.
It's
Alright.
not gonna go
Nice.
off the cliff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
but
go
it'll
away.
go that way.
Alright,
Or
sounds
like
good.
around my
Okay.
stomach. Ice spike.
That would have been great if we made it run off the cliff twice.
I mean, I'm still proud of that.
Yeah.
I dominated a
15
snow
second
giant
damage.
for a
Alright.
couple seconds.
First round of combat.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yes!
I thought you were gonna hit your head on the table. there.
No, you gotta show your dominance.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Alright, so with my really cool looking wings outstretched, I grab my lyre out of my backpack, like, twirl up my arm, hit the most, like, discordant, like, chords you've ever heard.
I roll
like
over in my
broken
grave.
glass cats.
And it sends psychic energy towards the giant, and he topples over.
All
No.
right. And he
Off the cliff.
No,
So I
no.
could have
Because okay, I don't want him to go off the cliff because dibs.
all right.
Dibs on what?
I'd also like
His
to use my bonus action.
Can you show me your strum one more time? All right. Good to know.
I'd also like to use my bonus action to.
Breaks his arm. Oh, I think I know what it is. I bet you $100 that this arm gets another tally mark.
I'd like
I bet I
to
know.
use my bonus action to healing word Ignia at 3rd level.
Oh, 3rd level? I feel so
And you
loved.
feel a burning sensation on your right wrist.
You're not allowed to get the killing blow on anything anymore, Oliver.
So 11. You heal 11.
Gladly take it.
And you gain another tally mark
On
on
which
that
one?
wrist. On his right wrist.
Alright.
Guys, I feel so smart right now. Tony, is this what you feel like when you guess things that are about to happen?
Yeah.
You have no idea how I felt when I guessed those 2 names. Oh, that was great.
All right.
Alright, so right wrist.
And as the burning burns into your wrist, and Ignia wakes up from her knock across
Death.
the head,
Yeah.
Twice.
Not
and
actually.
you fly your wings down. All of you sitting there around this body. That's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Alright.
Yep.
So, thank you all so much for sticking around for this hectic session.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Wow.
was so much fun,
Oh yeah.
and
Man.
we hope to see you guys again. Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after, like we normally do, or every other Saturday. Like last week, where we had
Yeah,
to skip.
stuff
I'm sorry,
happens.
stuff happened. We apologize
May
for that.
11th.
Yeah, May 11th is the next time we're playing.
Alright.
Yes, May 11th.
All right, and just a reminder, if you wish and you like what we do and you want to support us, you can find our Patreon, or if you wanna wear our sick merchandise,
Yeah.
go to powerwordroll.com/store.html. Make
Yep.
sure you get the .html in there.
Yep.
Or
I'm working on it.
yeah, we're working on getting it to just powerwordroll.com/store, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Otherwise, you can just go to powerwordroll.com and click all the fancy buttons at the top.
Yeah.
Everybody loves fancy buttons.
Yes.
Buttons.
And they're easy.
So you will be able to find this T-shirt. We have our phone cases. We have sweatshirts.
Yeah.
We have baby clothes. If you have little ones that want baby
Yep.
clothes.
Yep.
If you want little Power Word rollers.
Yes.
It'll work.
And don't forget about the new design. So
And
yep.
Oh,
the
yes.
brand new design for if you were here for episode 1 and episode 2
Ish.
it's been brought up a lot. The hall monitor
Yeah.
T-shirt that will be coming out right as we do this. Make sure to catch this episode on YouTube if you want to rewatch it on Tuesdays now.
Tuesday.
But if you want, go to our Patreon. It's in some of the awards. You can get it a day early on Mondays if you donate a certain amount. So, well, thank you guys so much again. We appreciate everything you do.
Yeet.
And thank you so much for helping us make our world yours.
Yay.
Bye.